Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Digital Era Twitch. I'm Joel, he's RJ. We're here for another Thursday night, and we are returning to the ill-fated game that crashed RJ's old PC, but now on the new hashtag Beef PC. We're going to try the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog once again.
Yeah, that's a lot. So, let's hope for the best, right? Oh my gosh, there's no frame drops on this one so far. All right, so continuing means we have to go back to F for RJ's old rig. Boss says, no, it's actually to my parents now. Unfortunately, the screen has turned black constantly. The reason why is because I decided to reconnect it to an old screen, and I realized the adapter for what are those two-prong things? You know those old computer screens that they use that two-prong thing?
Nope, I don't know jack about hardware, buddy.
Well, apparently it doesn't do well with HDMI, so apparently we gotta go get a new PC screen for my parents.
Whatever. This one's working, and that's what matters. So,
well,
also, could you turn on the sound for me again? Because I was enjoying having the music on my end.
Oh yeah, that's right. There you go.
Just a little bit.
Also,
I can't hear anything.
There we go.
No, you just turned it off again.
There, how's that?
Dude, that's at like 2%. I have 200% on Discord here. I can't hear anything still.
I can barely hear you if I keep doing. That's the weird thing. If I put this any louder, you're gonna be very low. So you know what? I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna increase your volume.
No, at least on your end. Don't increase it on the stream.
Well, yeah. Well, on my end,
I'm still hearing nothing. Are you sure that you're sharing the audio? Yeah, because the audio should be there. Because I was hearing it before, but now I'm like, turn it up.
Also, let me try again.
Please stand by.
There we go.
Oh, now it sounds back. Sounds back now. This is great. This is workable.
Whoa! Did I just accidentally exit the game?
What did you just do?
I accidentally exited the game.
No. Comedy of errors. Just bring it back up. Oh, we're off to a great start tonight.
There we go.
Be sure to reshare the stream.
Yeah, don't worry. Oh, that's right. Yeah, reshare the stream. I hate this so much. We're off to a great start, and the game is, as the boss says, this game is officially cast.
Yes, but
anyways, let's go start a new game finally, and hopefully, and my box fell. Ellipses. All right, that's right. Okay, there we go. Ellipses. I'm gonna have to fix that audio later, but anyways. Whew! Made it on time made it on the 5th train. Alright, anyways. Whew! Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Also, I just realized this character looks very similar to the character that was shown in Sonic Forces. You know, the creative character they had there? Looks very
neat.
It's like, oh great, we're that guy again. So far, so good on my first day on the job. After all that apocalyptic fighting, I sure would love a regular day job. Oh, right, I totally forgot my name tag. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. No, that's not our name.
All right, what are we going to do for our D pun today?
Ferdy. That's so terrible. OC, do not steal. Name OC.
No, wait, OCD.
OCD. OCD. Are you? I hate it.
Doing this.
Let's do it. OCD. Did I spell that right?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
You know me, Mario. You know I'm the king of these D puns.
Hope passengers can read my scribble. Okay, I'm looking at the stream. Very good flow right now. Dining car! Also, still love the fact that they use the graphics from Sonic Generations for that. Oh no, oh. Am I nervous? Is this the first day on the job, jitters?
Mario was saying to bring my volume up a bit.
That's why I said, turn the volume up just a little low.
No, to bring my volume up.
I'm putting it as high as I could. Well, then again, I'm only at 83. I'm putting it at 200. Let's see what happens.
Yeah,
but then again, no, I can't do that because apparently it's also audio.
My volume, my speech volume. So the volume for the audio source that is getting me. If it's not in the red, bump it up there.
Yeah, it's on the yellow actually.
Yellow is fine.
Yes. Anyways, let's continue again. Oh, resume.
All right, let's see it.
Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, OCD, shake it off. Ow!
OCD, did I just see you hitting yourself?
Mr. Conductor, how are you doing this morning?
Oh, quite all right myself, though feeling a bit bittersweet.
Let's flirt. Is it because you're a sweetie?
Trying to butter me up on the first day, are we? Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Goodness, I hope I don't get murdered today.
Oh, and of course this is actually kind of cool considering this is 32 years of Sonic the Hedgehog. Bless.
Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another.
Oh, congratulations on the retirement, sir! I mean, it's kind of sucks it'll be your last day here, and it's my first day here. Would have expected a lot more from you, boss, but okay.
Oh, I had to expedite my retirement when I heard that you were hired. I saw your resume. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spragonia locked.
This didn't have to deal with a certain force that happened, right?
No comment.
Alright, anyways. Good to know. Spagonia, aka the Europe area from Sonic Unleashed. And very good music.
Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. By which I mean I haven't bathed in a week.
I can see why his wife's excited.
Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working on the dining car. Here's the menu for today.
Menu, Adam's inventory. I can open the inventory. Look at the menu. A chili dog, ramen, chicken cordon bleu. What is this? I'm looking at like, wait, what is
Very diverse menu.
Very diverse menu. Where's the drinks? Anyways.
Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave.
That explains a lot now. So wait, does that mean the chicken cordon bleu is basically the ones you get at those, are basically those TV dinner style ones?
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling. Also, it is cordon bleu because it's French. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order.
Boss also says also means...
Do we serve? Oh yeah, that's totally instant ramen. Hopefully it's the good stuff though, like Bite Ramen. Like I actually had that for the first time recently. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag please sponsor us. Hashtag I should probably actually talk to them because I could. Never mind. That's for another day. Which of these do we serve in the dining car?
Chicken cordon bleu. Sacre bleu.
Man, I wish we had crab rangoons. Ding, ding, ding. Glad you can read the menu okay. Because we forgot to have the literacy test as part of the employment process. We've actually had people who couldn't read the menu. It was very problematic. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets.
But you only have a microwave?
The train has the gadgets. The kitchen does not. There was no budget left for the kitchen.
I see.
The train can really handle anything you throw at it. Had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. This makes no sense. This is a state-of-the-art train, but you've had a lot of adventures together over 32 years. It is no longer state-of-the-art. Heck, well, no, I suppose it's not fair. It could have been continuously upgraded and upgraded. So.
Yeah, and it's also like a one of a kind. It's probably like one of those one of a kind trains that you can only get at this time, like with this train only. So, I guess it's kind of like one of those special. It's like one of those special transport stuff they have only in like certain countries. Anyways, after 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful.
The train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train.
Ah, see, exactly. I remember that from in the interview. What's the event today?
A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as a conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood?
I can't afford to lose this job. I have kids. I'll make you proud, sir.
Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard.
Oh, we could finally show off this cutscene in like good.
I'm so excited that the frame rate isn't dropping. Oh, and by the way, like, this has been a good couple of weeks for D-Tech because finally, after 11 months of waiting, I finally have fiber internet. I am literally working with 12 times the speed I had previously.
I wish my area could get fiber. I'm still waiting for that to happen. Oh wait, so who's gonna voice who actually? There's a lot of characters we have that has to voice.
Yeah, I remember we split them up that I think I took Tails and Shadow and a couple others because you're still pro tag, so I took a lot, but we'll split things up as we go.
Yeah.
Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech.
You're right, Tails. I could get used to staying on a train like this, even though I probably shouldn't.
What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party.
Oh, jeez. This train is elegant.
train-
Wait, are you Roche? I don't know who. Wait, who does
I don't
Roche?
really.
You want to do Rude?
Rouge. This train's as elegant as you are, Aang. I can't promise I won't take anything, though.
Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop?
It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen?
I also like that Knuckles' outfit is basically his introduction in like the Sonic games and Sonic CD anime. What cast of characters am I stuck with here? Hold on, these people look a little oddly familiar. Also, Lamau, Roche Forever Klepto.
Get a hold of yourself, OCD. You're sweating through your uniform.
Hey, pal.
Can I get one of those chili dogs?
Radio friend.
Well, aren't you friendly?
I mean, didn't we just fight Eggman together against when he dominated the world? But I guess he don't remember me.
I have no idea. I get amnesia after every game.
Why can't I be normal for 1 second? I can't believe he doesn't remember me.
Sonic, wait till I announce everyone's roles to get food.
Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. Everyone down the hallway. You'll join me, OCD, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket.
What's clicking? Okay, got it. All right, so let's start.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a lot of things that we actually had to try to figure out.
So, because we stopped basically at the end of all the
Oh, what's
introductions that we just couldn't do it anymore.
What's sticking out of the napkin holder? A ticket!
I hate the idea of a ticket lost and alone like this. Let's be sure to return it to its rightful owner.
And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket out of the inventory. What's this? Yummy! Don't mind if I do.
OCD, those are for our guests, you know.
Train. Oh, okay.
Train, be sure OCD only gets one of those if they ask.
The arm just kind of nod. Actually, train conductor wants me to have the whole plate.
Good try, young buck. Not to be confused with Young Bucks, the wrestlers. Those were the attendees of last week's event.
Wait,
Train and I have worked together for a very long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want.
was it a super kick party?
Oh, yes. ACW rented out the entire place.
Damn. Drat! Those snacks look really tasty too. Yes, super kick party! Okay, let's see what else is there to... Alright, let's start with... Tails.
Can I get your ticket, young'un?
Right here, sir.
Thank you! May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board?
No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart.
So basically his own jello.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. No way! I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too! It's my first day and I was a little nervous!
Okay, so it is a brand of snack. That's right.
Don't be nervous. You're doing just great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies.
Yeah, absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Well, what do you think about it? Tails is the most normal out of these three. But anyways.
You're not wrong. Howdy. Could I please get your ticket?
Oh. I think that's a ticket? I really don't want to argue with this guy.
Everything looks good, thank you.
Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. I'm actually trying hard, but I'm not sure because I know that his current voice actor of Knuckles is Travis Willingham. So I was trying to figure out, like, maybe, I don't know how far I
You're
should go.
doing fine.
Alright, but yeah.
He has
But in terms of voices, Knuckles' voice is probably one of the most normal.
Also, like, interesting fact, Travis Willingham not only did Knuckles, but also did Superman and Lex Luthor in the Lego game, in the Lego superhero games.
Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. I just like helping.
When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. But my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude.
Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe.
Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? Wait, why am I suddenly acting like I have amnesia?
I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now.
Yeah, have fun now.
Will do. Thanks.
Oh, okay. It's a good thing to know. It's like, hey, this guy's a hero, but he's like, very down to earth-ish. Anyways, hey, where's Charmy?
So we have SBO and Vector, but no Charmy.
Interesting. Well, then again, Blaze has been like the substitute for a lot of things that Vector and SBO have been involved with, so I guess. Anyways.
You want to be SBO?
I'll do SBO.
Please see your ticket.
Why is he dressed like Romeo from...
Oh yeah, it sort of does have a Shakespearean vibe.
Get it? Romeo, SBO? Never mind.
Hadn't even considered that angle, but you're not wrong.
For some weird reason, I could be wrong, but this looks oddly... This gives me the shades of that Romeo x Juliet anime. I could be... But then again, his outfit was like...
Like I said, in general, that this is just a thespian-style garb. But yes, Romeo x Juliet is really good, and to anyone watching, you should totally watch Romeo x Juliet.
Oh, it was super advertised at Anime Next a couple of years ago, where even like the people who sang the ending.
Really,
a
couple years ago? Because it's old.
Like, yeah, no, like this was
2006-ish. It
is. The band who did the ending of the theme was actually the musical guest for that.
Oh, that makes sense. Anyways, could we please see your ticket?
Of course. Sushi.
Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us.
Absolutely. I appreciate it. Here's a rose.
Well, we already have Amy over there.
Don't worry, I give it to everybody. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence put me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. Did he just read my thoughts? I studied ninjutsu. I only believe one can communicate through the subconscious. So you could read my wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training.
Ninjutsu means mind reading now. Cool. Can you cling onto walls?
Lay on the walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. Here's another rose. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer.
Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket?
Yeah, sure, of course. As a general of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact.
Something amiss, sir.
I seem to have misplaced my ticket.
Would you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear.
I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well.
Oh, actually, we may be able to help you. OCD, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up?
Bing! This one! Ah, there it is! That's my ticket! Thanks so much to you both. It's really worried you kicked me out and I missed the murder mystery.
Oh, all OCD here would have their hands full kicking you out.
Oh, right. I was like, oh, you're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight. Wait, who made me both the microwave expert and security guard? You're both all right in my book. Thanks again for the assist.
Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else.
All right, so now we can do Shadow.
Here.
Also good, he's a painter.
Thank you. Everything is in order.
He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can do to help with?
Do you sell gift bags here?
Oh, no, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare, so cold.
OCD, you're shivering. You need me to fetch your jacket.
No, I'm good. Wow, that was very short. Rude.
Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you?
Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket?
My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear?
Wow, she's so polite, easy to talk to as well.
Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. I'm gonna have to kindly ask for that back.
Oh, was this yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go.
I may not actually be the best at judging characters. Blaze! I'll do Blaze.
May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see.
Also, of course, the princess wears some royalty on this. Yep, there we go. A princess as such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did you just say princess? Yes, from another dimension!
If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere?
A separate dimension, actually. Exactly. A separate
There
what?
you go.
I'm just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop on back to my own dimension. They should really, like, if they're porting, like, I'm gonna say this right now. If they're, like, re-putting, like, a lot of old games onto, like, modern consoles, at best, they should bring back the Sonic Rush games to the Switch at least. That'd be really cool. I prefer the birthday cake from this world more than in my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. I mean, her world is kind of a literal fire, so...
Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess.
Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win in this group? And finally the birthday. Wait, did we do everybody?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
The birthday girl.
Yep, alright then.
Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket?
Why, certainly.
Also, that cute little cake on top of her head.
Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helped.
Ah. Who doesn't love a good bargain? I mean,
Gotta get those deals.
exactly. Them
And
deals.
the murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley.
Honestly, it also sounds like right up our alley, especially for tomorrow in case we do murder time for tomorrow. But then again, I won't be there tomorrow because I'm going to New York Comic Con. So,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Who doesn't love a good thrill? As long as it doesn't involve actual murder.
See, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you love a good anime podcast, you can tune in tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time for Kai.
Exactly. So hit up them podcasts, especially this one for Friday. And also be sure to hit up the Decode podcast, which happens every Thursday. Unfortunately, the guy who runs the podcast is out at New York Comic Con, so there was none today. But
Next week, Mark.
yeah, hit up next week.
Before we move along for you, miss,
Fun, thank you. Where do I use this?
that unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday.
Oh, the birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition.
Very useful. We'll use this wisely, thank you. Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure.
Ah, the conductor's car in red text.
You remember our promise, yeah? Do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express.
Absolutely, you can count on me. I'll make sure nobody actually dies in this thing. And yeah, honestly, this group seems plenty capable on their own.
And train? Assist OCD if they need any help, won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust.
Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. I mean, there's a lot of others, but sure.
Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please, have a phenomenal time.
You know, it'd be funny if it was the conductor the whole time that actually caused this murder, so that way he can murder somebody and then retire without anyone ever knowing.
Ooh. What do you think, RJ? And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is a state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that.
Ah, and also considering the fact that he knows the train and knows the in and outs and how it works, he could literally have that train literally cover up everything for the conductor.
I like the way you think, RJ.
So he's literally just setting it up like, if this is supposed to be a murder, it's like, very convenient. You're leaving. Anyways, and going to another country, no less.
For everything else, please talk to OCD here if you need anything.
Sounds good. Absolutely.
Will do.
Bye now.
I like that guy.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well.
Oh my god, lore cards.
Wait a minute.
Great. He came up with lore.
You have it. Oh, thank you. Lore cards? That must be details of their motivations. It's supposed to make sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions.
Now onto the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon.
The Mirage Oh my gosh! The Mirage Saloon.
Wait, is that a reference to something?
Yeah, Mirage Saloon. The Mirage Saloon Zone, which is one of the zones in Sonic Mania.
Oh,
The Mirage Express, the Mirage Saloon. And also where there's a Knuckles only remix, where if you play Knuckles in that area, there's a remix that sounds more like a Sonic Adventure 2 version of like his, like, you know, like those rap style stuff that
I
they
appreciate this. I appreciate this so much.
That is really good. That is some deep cuts, literally. Got it.
Ruse, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino.
Honestly, I can see them too in the casino. What's the difference?
There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio the poet, both found in the library.
Okay, so we were on point with the whole thespian analogy, or...
Oh, Vespian,
Yeah,
Espian, get it?
All right, I'll give you points for that fun.
Also, Vector, a butcher in a library? Kind of sus there.
Yeah, that is a little interesting. Why is the butcher in the library?
Yeah, shouldn't he be like in a kitchen? Then again, the kitchen's just a microwave. Anyways, hear that, SBO? We get to hang out together! And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Shadow.
Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone.
Oh boy, she gets to be the nosiest one. Also, yo, this game goes hard, says Mario. I'm genuinely impressed. Well, here's the thing about Sega. They really go good when it comes to, like, their games. It's just a really bad shame that some of them
From
just
what
doesn't...
I understand, this game was actually a pet project by the employees, that this was not in their business roadmap, so to speak, that a couple of folks initially, as a gag, put this together and sort of pitched the concept as a labor of love project on the side, and it got greenlit.
Honestly...
Yes, this was indeed, at least at first, for Shiggles, because remember, they released this for free. This was not... I'll need to look up the article I read later because it's been several months since this game was released, but from what I remember, this was a internal labor of love project. This was not something that was initially designed to be part of a business plan. It was, okay, we have some folks who want to do a thing, and we're gonna let you do it.
For a game made for Shiggles, and this is actually looks really good quality, especially with the art itself and the music. And here's the thing, when it comes to Sega, they really like doing some really weird connections. Lego Dimensions, I could go for on. Heck, I made two 2-hour videos about how much they did all these connections in their previous games. I ain't gonna shill that one, but I'm just saying, they did a lot when it comes to like just doing stuff for the fun and respect and for the love of the fans.
Did you get all that?
No.
Oh no, she'll make us go through it all again.
Yeah. I was listening and hope that's okay.
More than all right. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you.
Well, that's very helpful. Oh, look at those little icons. That's so cute. It's very interesting. Huh. Yeah. These are definitely new icons for these guys, but these were definitely used before.
Yeah.
Noted. Sonic 3 logos right here.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic 3 and Knuckles logos right here. I was like, that is cool. Anyways. Oh wait, where's Tails in this one? Oh right, he's a
detective.
Yeah, never mind.
So he's moving around. Yeah.
Map added to inventory. Very convenient.
The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all.
So you're saying someone's among us?
The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count.
Oh! So is it kind of like is that considered self-reporting?
Well, only if they're the one that calls it in.
Oh, okay.
Because remember, they must be physically there for it to count, but they can then later move away.
Ah, okay.
Everyone must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can find clues, and interrogate.
Press this big red button. Emergency meeting. Beep.
Bum 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 bum.
I'll
Yeah,
set a
so-
timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready?
Emergency reading. So apparently the butcher was in the library for some reason. I think he's kind of sus. Sounds like everyone's excited.
Vector, why do you have that cleaver?
For butchering?
Everyone to your stations.
All right, let's see how the game. So this is gonna be interesting. So we can finally get to the gameplay of this part.
Yes, I'm so excited. We stopped way before this last time, and it was so frustrating because I wanted to play this.
Ah, this is so exciting.
Just in case anything happens.
A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses.
How thrilling! I have goosebumps.
Same. Ah, isn't it awesome?
Shouldn't you two be out of there mingling with everyone?
Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer.
Oh, how convenient.
So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party.
Ah, makes sense to me. Seems though as Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways.
What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters.
Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy?
No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world.
So this does beg the question, if she doesn't know the lore, who wrote the cards?
It's probably one of those like, you know, buy him online type of thing. It's like, hey, you want to have a
Oh, that it comes with the package for the train. That makes sense, yeah. Yep.
My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist.
So you're just you.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. I mean, considering how Amy just keeps popping up everywhere where Sonic is, no matter where he is in the world, it just seems...
Still don't get an explanation of how the heck Amy wound up on Prison Island in Sonic Adventure 2. How did that she infiltrated a government base in the middle of the ocean? Like, Tails had to take the tornado there. We don't know how Amy got to Prison Island. Like, this is Jar Jar Binks level conspiracy. Why is she there? How did she get there? Is she actually a secret agent?
That's what I'm wondering.
Anyways.
Anyway, yeah, they never explained that. Anyways, not gonna lie, this sounds kind of fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty and guard duty. Whoa.
The train started moving. It's so fast. Grab onto something.
What's going on? Why is the scary music playing?
Ah, I'm slipping. Hold on. I can't.
Ah!
No.
A crash? What just happened?
You're both awake.
Yeah. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. Everyone all right? How exhilarating!
I know! The production on this train is astounding!
Well, glad to know everyone's very positive after that scary experience.
It's definitely more intense than I expected.
Dear Lord. Seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. Hey, there's the microwave. And
Yeah! This train surely can reach incredible speeds. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure.
is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall the warning about this in the interview.
We should check out the others. OCD, could you get the door?
Of course! It seems the door's blocked, and it's not budging.
Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico hammer. Let's find another way out. I'll, start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy. She's hiding something.
I suppose she did wake up before us, but something could have happened.
Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help here.
Are you telling me I get to be your Watson?
Yes, I am.
Okay, Sholmes.
Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation.
Gather evidence, interrogate, got it. Keep on pressing, basically.
I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood?
Understood. You can count on me, Detective Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did.
Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching.
What's this?
Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store, no wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me.
Wow, Sonic is really as fast as they say.
But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. He slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart.
Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. That's like, yeah, that sounds about Sonic. Huh. I wonder if there's anything else here. So,
Nope.
Stick,
Oh.
a rock.
Tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something.
I'm not sure if it's related to the mystery, but I feel like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stick is added to inventory. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Stick on, it could be a handle or something? Interesting. Well,
So let's go with the bucket or the boxes.
Bucket. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check here.
Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin.
How do I become optimistic as this kid? Boxes. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you?
When we get out of here, sure.
But they were on the ground.
Well, they're in boxes. You're not eating the box.
Yeah, I guess.
I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately.
Yeah. Wait, is that one of those portable ones?
Cast iron skillet? Those are big and heavy.
Oh, okay.
I can cook a mean cast iron pizza.
Ooh. I've only had microwave lunches this week.
Shelf, I guess.
Shelf. The shelf blocking her is currently not budging.
Hey OCD, look closely at this.
I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed.
There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it.
Crack on the shelf is added to inventory. Oh my gosh, this is literally, we're gonna click on something and say, take that.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened.
Spoon.
What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon, and if we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train. I'll keep looking.
Darn. Oh! Let's talk. Oh, okay, we already did this already. Interrogation.
Amy,
Oh.
we believe you're hiding something from us.
Oh, hang on. This music?
Yeah,
Ooh. I like this.
What? You're accusing me on my own birthday? How dare you?
This isn't going to be easy, is it?
I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding?
Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done that time?
No, because we know that she can't be the murderer, and I'm willing to believe that that rule is still here.
Microwave the chili
Attempted to
dog.
escape, we've already tried that. I actually think she tried to microwave a chili dog.
No, I think no, this is like when we were out, knocked out. She woke up first, so I think, let's do microwave the chili dog first.
Why would she have reason for trying to hide that she attempted to escape, though?
There
I
you go.
told you, I'm not eating until it's birthday cake time.
Let me think through this again. Amy was awake before.
I don't think you were sitting here idly while OCD and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out.
Do we have evidence to prove that?
OCD, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back.
All right, let's do it. What proves? Oh, this is literally. Oh God, this is literally Ace Attorney style.
My guess is it's the handle.
This one. I'm gonna go with this one.
Sure, yeah. Crack on the shelf? Yeah. I guess, yeah, that she tried to move it.
What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. No argument here. You're grasping. Okay, Tails. Now, what now? Well, we follow this train of thought. Train. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy?
I have to explain. Well, you see,
When I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do?
what would Sonic do? Well, he would spin dash
Eat a
out
chili dog.
eat a chili dog, then spin dash out of there.
Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. Heh. Sonic forces. I see what we did there. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses.
Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Speaking of which, there's like 3 to 4 different endless runner Sonic games. 2 actually still exist. The other 2 gone. One of them was really good. Sonic Runners was like incredible, but they ended it for some reason. It was one of the best and had legit one of the best soundtracks in there. I am so mad they got rid of that game.
Also, Vampiric Yoda, welcome in. The nightmare is not actually over yet because we haven't found Sonic's body. But, yes, I kind of now want the adventure of him being shot in the dick non-lethally by RoboCop.
So you're literally telling me whatever happened with Mario's play of the RoboCop game and combined with this.
Sounds right to me.
Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument.
All right, let's prove we're not aggressing. Let's follow the train of thought and fire comebacks. Oh! Dream Gear? What? What?
Yay.
We get to play
Right, RJ,
Sonic?
it's all you. I can't help you.
Oh, yes! Oh, we gotta
Ring.
Oh, and it's also a Game Gear! Oh, this is also a reference to the special stages!
Very nice.
Brain Blast! Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this well kept that the damage here was before we arrived?
Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then?
Take that!
What is that? A stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage?
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, here we go again.
Handle
Oh!
was on her hammer, and the reason she doesn't want to show us the hammer is because it's missing its hand.
So I need to make sure that I get 25 rings. Oh, what? I was in this. I was in that. So if I don't make it to 20, oh, that
You're
means
good.
if
You made it.
yeah, if I don't make it to the amount of rings, oh dear. So I gotta be really careful on this now. I actually have to be like frame perfect. When I think about it, you're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage on a shelf on its own.
But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, a hammer. Ah! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer.
You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed.
The handle to your hammer snapped right off.
Which is very interesting because that thing never breaks. And it's
Yeah.
very...
She's done a lot of damage to things bigger than a shelf.
Yeah, so this is very interesting. Maybe it's not... Well, then again, the thing it can't break is the plot. Nothing can truly break plot armor.
Mm-hmm.
So, there you go. It broke because of plot armor.
Ah!
Oh, there... Aww.
As you both said, I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but it failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off.
Aw, man. Well, then again, with this answer, we weren't expecting, like, any huge, like, breakdowns, but oh well.
This is the tutorial.
I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me.
He does look genuinely sorry about the situation.
I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy.
Oh!
It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't her actual hammer. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's just a clone.
It was the Ponko hammer, not the Pico Pico.
So yeah, because interestingly, I was noticing that this could have been her hammer, but her actual hammer has a red, has a red end to it, like a red, kind of like a bottle cap kind of thing at the end. You know, like those end of the hammers type of thing.
Yeah.
It normally has that.
Pommel.
Yeah, end of the pommel. Yeah. So.
Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. All right, stand back.
We're not going to bother asking how he was able to tinker and repair without any adhesive. The shelf. Oh, sorry, it's your line.
The shelf. Well, you know, there's a lot of chemicals here, so they're not named. So.
True. He might have been able to just synthesize something.
I mean, he is a scientist. He can do a lot of things. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible!
We did it. We're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here.
God, I am enjoying this way too much. Whoa!
Wait, is that... It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once.
You know, what's considering is that, hey, he was probably pretending to be dead, but what if he was actually dead? And she's like, yay, the game started! And then later finds out she's actually dead. Man, that would have been really terrifying. Also, god dang, look at Tails' face. He looks... That's
Crushed.
That's a space of crushed spirits.
Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me.
Oh, man. Yeah, I gotta figure out a better way to hang this later. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. It's only the tutorial, man! That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic?
Eh? Body numb. Can't move.
What are you saying? I don't understand.
I just need to rest.
Sonic? 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 Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. And are these wounds on him genuine? What happened to him? My hand on his wrist. I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What's going on? Is this part of the murder mystery or is this serious? Sonic? Oh, jeez, he's panicking. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, no.
I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, OCD, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. Ha 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 ha.
Well, it's definitely, certainly someone's last ride right now, and it's not yours. I need to catch up with Amy and Tails to get to the bottom of this. Even this part of the game, I just can't risk it. Keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. So, let's talk about this for a quick second. Note that the train went out of control, right? And where did the conductor go?
Yes, to the captain's room.
What makes to say? Wait, hold on a second.
Yeah, no, it could. I'm still on board for your initial guess of this being orchestrated by him somehow. Everything good, RJ?
Hang on a second. Someone.
Please stand by.
Alright, there we go. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. Not minus Sonic. He looks dead. Oh, there's the title drop!
The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Surprised it was actually Big the Cat the whole time.
The saloon car!
Also, I can't tell if there's supposed to be 2 waste paper baskets or if that's a bugged asset. Like, you also see double of the posters and double of the thing there. Like, is that a graphical glitch? The QA person in me is so confused.
Boss, where are you? Oh.
Also, the bowl, everything is doubled. My guess is this is just a bug, and that, part of releasing a game sometimes, especially if it's going to be freeware, that you say, what is an acceptable bug? And
I guess these are things to click on.
Gameplay.
That's what I'm assuming.
Oh, maybe, but still, it's a bug that they shouldn't be appearing twice like this.
OCD, I'm over here.
I'm also going to point this out right now, immediately. This is literally the Mirage Saloon. So there's an interior in the stage of Mirage Saloon Zone that looks exactly like this. The chairs, the walls looks just like it. The only difference is that you actually it's in a train, so it shows the outside of what looks like the palm trees of Green Hill Zone. But anyways,
I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me?
yeah, just a question really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing?
Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise.
Yeah, this would be so dark if it actually was him actually hurt.
Plus, Sonic likes to nap a lot on strange spots. He's fine.
He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening?
I bet that he had a I bet that he had a bad chili dog.
He probably does.
That he tried to make one, and it was expired or something, and that his body's numb because he has
chili
really
dog that
bad stomach ache.
The chili dog we gave him was the one that was the bad stomach one. Never eat microwave chili hot dogs. Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, can I tag along with you?
Of course. Now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me.
Fair.
As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work on a case with me ditched our practice to join evil Dr. Reagan.
Not a proper detective without baggage.
This is true.
You varmints. What are you all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character.
Knuckles, we're trying to find out who murdered Sonic.
I can see that. Amy moseyed around through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long you kept that voice up for Amy.
We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi. And...
Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us?
better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. CD, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate.
Okay. Game!
Clearly we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Haha,
Hey!
another Sega game.
Do we think it broke because the train speed up? The damages look like to be more caused from gamer rage. Knuckles was pissed that he couldn't win Super Monkey Ball. What are you two looking at me for? Smashed arcade inventory. Ah, see? Ah, see?
Still, they shouldn't be doubled like this. I still think it's a bug.
That is so weird. Yeah, let's look at the outside. Breathtaking views. You're breathtaking.
This train passes by some incredible sights.
I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easy. I have to avoid things like roller coasters.
I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts.
I'll never understand this friend group. Cups.
OCD, this is interesting.
Oh yeah, there's a little red on it. What is this? Just a few used cups.
Sure, but why are there 3?
Knuckles was really thirsty?
OCD, this one has lipstick on the rim.
Ah. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone must have been here.
We should log this.
Used cups!
Found enough clues. Let's go to interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened.
No!
I want to check the other stuff anyways.
The robotic arms here are really helpful.
What's the arm doing to my hair?
He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible.
What interesting tech. Uh-oh. Should I fear my job a little bit? How well it can microwave? Oh, wait, there's some stuff here. Oh, that... Wow! Yeah, that's unfortunate. What's this bowl of assorted nuts? The classic saloon snack.
Kinda bland.
Huh, seems like someone licked all the salt of the... Ew!
Ew.
What? Ugh, Suey!
Or maybe they're just unsalted.
That's funny, the door is locked tight. We can't go any further.
I wonder how Amy was able to leave that. I mean, there's...
She has the key.
Or, yeah, that's true.
Good point. When these doors were locked, how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind.
What's this thing? Howdy, Oh!
Howdy, partners.
Spittoon-free
establishment. Coliseum Highway Zone.
Ah, okay, so... That's it!
Trash bag. Or trash basket.
Yeah, we already did that. Oh, did we? Something's
Not
always
this
hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed.
It's only a
They're
matter of
tricking
time.
us. We need to check that eventually there's going to be one. It's going to happen like at the end of the game.
Yep. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. As they say, one man's trash is another is another man's treasure. Ha 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 ha. I think Tails is ignoring me. I told you to leave me alone. Please don't beat me up. No promises.
Knuckles, would you ever fight me?
No, you bruise too easily. Would be fun. I bruise easily too, I guess. It wouldn't be fun to fight either. No, I'd fight you.
Sorry, OCD. I wish you luck.
He's not actually gonna fight me, right? Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, let me know, won't you? Sure. Like a bowler of sorts, right? Come on, OCD, you're not a bowler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a bowler. Excellent. Thank you, bowler. Dang it. Alright, let's just do start.
Interrogation. Yeah.
Knuckles, OCD and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place.
I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me.
Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious.
It is?
We have evidence, too.
We do?
OCD, take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered?
The arcade machine. Ha! What makes you think I touched it? Oh boy, here we go again. OCD's Dream Gear! Uh-oh. Oh no, there's... Oh!
Ah!
Well, you see,
had
we...
to jump.
Yep.
Let's
Okay.
follow that train of thought again.
Oh, okay. I gotta be careful here.
Oh, you missed a whole bunch there.
I got it.
Okay,
I'm good.
still made it. We're good. We're
I'm good. I'm good. 38 out of 30 is good.
Yeah.
I returned to an off-brand Game Gear. Yes.
You did a good job, RJ. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles.
Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because your hair was found in the seed. Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. The arcade game is covered in punches. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are you staring at my hands for?
Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. But why?
I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Sudden urge to punch, huh?
I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer.
But how will you...
I'm on it. OCD, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball.
Bring it on! Wait, what? What is this? Oh, okay, it's just another one. Whoa! Oh, geez.
Oh, we're dead. We're It's over. It's all over, man.
Ah, he messed up so bad.
That was rough. Yeah. All right, try again.
Ha! Now get away from that arcade cabinet. Let's do it. All right, I gotta be careful this one. So this is really hard now. I gotta be really like frame perfect here. Oh, I pressed this. This is gonna be.
Oh, be frame perfect, but you need to like not get hit and don't fall into the pit.
Trying not to. Oh,
not dead yet. No. Oh.
Ballsma flippy flops. Oh no. Oh no. I'm glad there's an. There is actually an option where we don't have to like get 100% of all the moves, but still, I feel like I want to. I did it.
There we go.
I did it. There we go.
Arcade machine is fixed.
No! No! Don't look at the scores! Quick, look at the scores!
I'm pulling it up now.
Okay, what does it tell us? Nothing, obviously.
It tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. Pictures beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. Vector beat you.
And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Breakdown? Breakdown? He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now. Oh. Oh no, 35! Oh, so we're gonna get, okay, so it increases us by 5 every stage. Okay. Oh god, I actually have to go to the part where it's gonna actually be 100 one day? Ow!
Not necessarily, but possibly.
Okay. Oh.
Hey, you're good? You're good? You made it, okay.
Oh my god, there's gonna be that time where we're probably gonna have to reach 100, need to do 100.
Possibly.
Now, OCD, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles?
Cups. No!
I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. Well, you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday. You and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade.
It's not like I wasn't. Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. Ha 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 ha. It's as you say. As you say, Vector popped in at the top of the hour, wanted to play the arcade machine with me. Went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the higher score. He bested me, destroyed the machine. No proof of this win. Trying to fix the arcade cabinet for you too, Kate, I'm honest. I don't want to get caught. And that's my story, an alibi. I already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Yeah.
He's not wrong.
Well, that explains one of the used cups. What about the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. Inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game and left. Not just that one. And then yet you're the one that's always being paired with her.
But you offered her a drink, apparently.
Listen, I don't know why she showed up and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. You're not satisfied? Please relent. I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games. Rouge couldn't find something and left Knuckles to destroy the machine. That makes sense. Thank you for answering so many of our
Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. OCD, can you take a look at it?
Odd name on the list? Toast, apple, bread, ultimate, candy? Candy is $69.50.
$69.50.
So wait, which is the one that... Oh, okay, I get it. Because food, ultimate.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
All the other names have food theme, but this one, who goes by the name of Ultimate?
Oh. It's Shadow, the ultimate life form.
Yep.
You may not know, OCD, but there is someone here that goes by the title Ultimate Life Form.
There's really someone here that goes by that, and yet he got the lower score? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too. He taught us the game, was first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying.
You all immediately had to compete, huh?
He gave me this before he left. Chee! Shadow told me to lock the door and not to open it for anyone, then he left. Vector was leaving, so I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through not here too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she had some sort of key too. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key.
Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge really searching for?
I don't know. They didn't tell me. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. More information than I expect to get here, but it seems we can move on.
As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector.
Fair enough. Library's the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an ear from me, Detective Tails and Butler.
Cutting out just a little bit, RJ. My guess is it's a peaking thing again, but it's not too bad, so we power through. But I think, do you have the noise suppression thing on?
Oh, no. It just fell off and it's causing some of the foam to move, so I'll fix that later on. There we go. There we go. So hopefully this will be a little better. Anyways, I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us.
Will do, Sheriff. Come on, OCD. Let's head to the library.
On it! This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dog. Yeah, now I'm starting to suspect that the chili dog is what killed Sonic. Microwave chili dogs.
OCD.
Coming! You varmints better pull up chucks, I say.
Understood, Sheriff.
Yeehaw.
Ready to mosey down to the next car?
No, wait, dagnabbit. You got a partner.
Onwards.
So that's chapter 1. No, that was chapter 2. Oh, no. Yep, now we can see which are the...
cow hanging in there.
Yeah, hang in there. I think that's actually supposed to be based on an actual...
It's the kitten. Yeah,
the
it's a kitten poster of Hang In There. Yeah.
Yeah. Stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need.
Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop.
Have no fear, Amy Rose is here. Damn it.
I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful.
Already, before you go, SBI wanted to give you your presents.
My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you.
Vector, seems you have more guests.
Amy, there you are.
Want to join us to find clues?
Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found.
Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve.
No, it's a sleeveless dress.
This tip is too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around.
Rude,
Don't
says
worry,
Boss.
Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick.
And Mario says, rude. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked.
Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key.
Of course, it's a birthday privilege.
I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye.
Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Also, goddamn, she's really trying to speedrun this, doesn't she? Anyways, what are you two doing? You look very sus, I say.
I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer.
And I'm, here to ask everyone's heart. Starved, I've killed for a chicken parmesan right now, but you guys don't got that.
Yeah, cordon bleu is relatively similar. It's still chicken.
But it's also microwave.
And it's also not vegan.
Oh, I got that
Kill
right.
isn't the right language to use right now.
Chicken isn't vegan. Freeze, vegan police! Anyways. I'm Victor, the butcher. Licensed to handle raw meat. And I'm Espio, the SP poet.
Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader, meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhymic of prose. Can I hear some?
Sure, Teardrops in the spring, can you hear me sing? La 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 dee 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 dee. Oh, look at the little chows!
And D.
And D's! Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring.
I'm satisfied for now, thanks.
At least he's rhyming, I suppose.
OCD and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car?
Also, yes, SBO's D poet. Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. Anyways, we were all sent off. Ruse, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic were all passed through this library car. Amy told me and SBO to stay. I promptly picked up a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yep.
Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup in the saloon car.
Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. You heard her shout, "No way!" out the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. I wonder what she found. She's obviously on the hunt for something. Treasure. There's always some treasure in some way. I just noticed that the tokens keep moving.
Yes.
After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. Got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. Then I guess he walked through the library car, the casino car, and back, locked the door behind him. Returned to the lounge car where he's meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, I realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car, which was stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling off, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that someone turned over at Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector and SBO couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Hey, no.
Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions.
If you turn with any meat, I'll chop it for you. And if you like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too.
Thanks, guys. Your alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true.
Let's confirm everything. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
Just because. Fancy a poem? Can I get... Oh, poem about trains or poems about space?
Trains.
Train. Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. Windows in the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. Thanks.
I actually really liked that one.
Huh? Do it again.
No.
Space. Made up the space with my beloved antique vase, but make a mistake in my haste. Drop the vase in my embrace, so my antique I must now replace.
What caused you to drop the vase?
Don't read too deeply, it's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? Anyways, very well.
All right, let's go to the brochure stand.
A chow hangs precariously from the tree branch. Large text, hang in there.
Wow, I really needed to see this. This little chow's hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety, because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find the strength, then I can too.
There was no way that there was that much thought put into this poster, right? You'd be very surprised.
Ooh, brochures. There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! OCD, look at this. There's a couple maps here.
Seems to be a map of the library card. Books are categorized by genre, which are listed here.
I love a good overhead map. Let's take it.
Let's look at that map right now. This doesn't say anything.
I'm sure it will be relevant later.
Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites.
Nah, leave it.
Yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Also, I'm noticing this little art right here. That is one of the...
Skew.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's askew. The frame is tilted.
No, yeah, but you can't click it.
Also,
but also
the chow.
Yeah, but also, like, this one right here, that is one of the character models for Sonic Forces. That's just fun. Oh, wait, there's Oh, it's just 2 links. Okay, let's do this one.
Oh, poor thing. That arm really is struggling cleaning up this car.
To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone and do its thing.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Globe.
A globe of our marvelous planet.
Haven't traveled around much. Islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries.
They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either.
Sounds perfect for a vacation. Conductor was talking about Spagonia if you've ever been there.
I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and make one scrumptious sandwich.
I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone has been everywhere, haven't they? I mean, literally, Sonic Unleashed in Japanese, it was not really called Sonic Unleashed, it was actually called Sonic World Adventure. They've been in like every single area that's basically that's like a combination of every part of the world. Spagonia is basically a combination of Europe. There was like an entire area that was basically New York City. Like, oh my gosh. Never mind. I'm not gonna go on a tangent. We have not much time here anyways. What's this say? Chaos Cool! Wow. Check out our book club. Book of the month, Gone Gal. I feel like that's a reference to something. Anyways. What joke? Trash bag. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check it there.
I hate to say it, but there's nothing here.
I really thought there'd be something there.
OCD? Are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin?
No, I'm all right.
I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find.
You really think so?
Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic.
Okay, we'll find it eventually.
OCD, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? Alright, so let's see what's in here.
Books.
Bookshelf, and then we'll do the books later.
Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest.
Alright. Let's move on.
Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt.
You scavenge through all the books. It's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library.
That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one. The user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on.
Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back?
Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this.
Ooh. Can we still get anything in it? Doesn't seem to mention how to drive the train, which would have been neat. Oh my. Oh my. I think that explains a lot now. Also, apparently, Mario says Gone Gal is likely a Gone Girl reference. None too subtle.
Probably.
Anyways, nothing else to...
The other books.
Let's see, is there anything in here? Nope, okay. Books!
So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up.
Sadly, I have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by a train speeding up. Baruch pulled a lot of these out searching for something.
What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far.
This kid feels empathy for everything.
Also, let's click on the upper panel.
Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out.
There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. We should make note of it.
Yeah, I believe we should.
Shadow's lock. Okay. Right. Actually, let's see. Anything we can click? No, guess not.
Click the panel.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened.
Yeah.
We already did this one. Chaos Cola!
Yes, cool.
Yeah, and then we had check out the book club. And then book of the month, Gone Girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's about it. No. So who you want?
Yep.
Who you want to do, Espio or Vector?
Vector.
bring any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they've confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train.
You actually tried to bring a knife on the train.
I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife?
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought.
Can I take your...
Interrogation.
So the two of you don't believe us, eh?
It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. OCD and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car.
Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We prepared for present evidence if need. Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What?
I fully believe them.
I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd check that out. It seems to line up with the information we gathered so far.
That brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car?
Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop until it's done. I've seen it happen.
Must have been a good read. What was the book?
Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read?
You won't talk. I have a hunch on what that book might be. OCD, could you help me out?
All right, what was he reading? The manual! God. A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could possibly have to support this? Oh boy, here we go again. Is it 40? It's 40. Oh god, here we go again.
Luck, man.
Okay. No! What are you kidding me? Oh! Are you kidding me? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I was close.
And you were doing so well.
I know, it was so close.
So
Okay,
remember,
so
you can go in them while they're red. You just need to be ready to move out of the way. Good jump.
Okay, I got this.
Good job. Yeah.
I'm good.
Yep.
Ah,
Good. Well done.
all right. First try. I'm just kidding. Brain blast.
There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order.
You know, I'm starting to suddenly realize probably why this game was killing my old computer.
Why?
That.
I mean, no, I still think this game should be running on relatively low resources. Either that or it's very inefficient. But then again, since this was a sort of a simple game, they might not have optimized it. So now I am kind of curious, but I don't know the back end of it. Anyways, all except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked up the manual and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, Espio.
Hey now, I won't have it insulting my pal like this. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, Espio. Butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. Now, man, I just realized I could have made a Butcher and the Blade joke somewhere, but no. Indeed, the book I was reading, the Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool.
In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. OCD, if you don't mind.
Oh, boss says, I was also likely going to say, optimization says there's likely an additional game engine stuff with the Game Gear sections going on. Could you ask? Oh, that's yours.
Could you ask Espio some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away.
Quiz Espio about the manual to prove he read. Which page should I quiz him on? Oh my gosh, we didn't even read any of that. We can't even read it right here. Look, we can't even read it.
We're gonna read it now.
Which one would you do? 97, 362?
Whatever you want.
362. What efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up the trash and messes afterwards. The conductor saying that I have a feeling the train company didn't want to hire any janitor. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives that are being brought into the train, ensuring passengers' safety.
Seems like Espio aced that question. OCD, hit him with another one.
Okay, which way do I choose? Oh, they changed differently? 89. What is the Mirage Express cancellation policy? No refunds and you'll be showed a no-charge fee. No refunds and you'll be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. The person who made this rule must have been over... who's possibly over 65?
Last one, OCD. Let's see if Espio can go 3 for 3.
402. What was the implemented to support the conductor duties and needs of the train obligations? Intelligent data processing system works in tandem with the conductor and ensures smooth travel for guests. Remember that the train has an autopilot, but it can't access the full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now did I pass your little test? No. Hate to say it, but no. That was a good thing you passed. I completed your task just with ease. All my efforts were only to please, but you jumped in shape and said no to my face, and I wish you were riddled with fleas. Did he just rhyme a curse? Did he just rhyme a curse at me?
Clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses.
And you both have the nerve to question my buddy like that. We don't want to be supporting. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. You answered all my questions so calmly. It's very impressive. No, I understand. Everyone's cautious attitude. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being true. Well, you definitely read through the manual. I suppose we can.
Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading?
Also, boss says, wild theory. Train AI killed... What if the train AI killed Sanic?
Or to read in a visual novel.
Well played, Debs. Yes, well played. Yes, that's correct. Problem?
Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. OCD?
He always puts me on the spot. Think. Shadows locked. Shadows locked. Please, pray tell, what does that have to do with anything?
OCD, let's get our argument together.
It's time to think. Oh, 50. Oh god, 50 rings!
Got this.
Don't hit the springs, because that actually makes it worse. Should be okay here. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez.
You're so good.
Got it. Yeah. Whew.
Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't a high score long. Crocs are natural
Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. Only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading the book for a good while at that point. You know, Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip.
I mean, it was just a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book and I didn't notice Shadow.
You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up?
You see, I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy.
So, if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, Then, at that moment, were you really in the library car at all?
But how would SBO leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw SBO in the saloon car.
It's a mystery, my dear OCD. One that I would love for SBO to solve.
You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved in my book I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car, honest. When Vector returned, he had to even tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I remember doing that. Think.
I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, SBO. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car?
I wasn't. I didn't. It doesn't seem right to me. Tails feels like he's on something, but I don't see it. Is SBO simply reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to library car? What should I do? Ooh!
Join Tails.
I can't interrupt Tails while he's onto something.
CD, my favorite and beloved employee. Please protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued.
I have to make sure our guests are taken. I have to speak up. Tails! Give a piece of evidence that can answer all our problems.
All right, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another?
I guess the
map.
library now? Alright, let's get my thoughts in order. Oh god, here we go again. 55. Oh god, 55! I'm not trying to get this thing, so I'm trying, but I can't do it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh boy.
Doing pretty good, RJ.
Oh jeez. I still got it.
Don't worry, you're still good. You're still good. Yep, don't worry about anything else. All right, out of the way. You got this. You got this. There you go.
Well now, poor conductor. Oh.
The library map. Oh, I see.
See the exits? They're right across from one another. A straight path. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's a way SBO and Shadow could have seen one another.
Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could SBO have been for Shadow to not see him?
Oh, there's areas to click. Where could have it been? Straight paths.
The one upper left area right there, yeah. Because it's behind another shelf, see?
Interesting, that was where I was reading my book. I skid second this. When I turned to the saloon car, SBO was in the same spot.
That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen each other from that spot. Because a bookcase was in the way.
There's no way Shadow could have seen SBO or vice versa.
It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, SBO. There's just no way you could have seen him.
I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now.
Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all of our questions.
We did it! Another pair of alibis validated. Ooh, victory music. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather.
Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow.
Now it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have opened it when she passed through earlier.
And that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and SBO.
Give him heck, and if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while the doors keep getting locked. Tick tock tock, tick tick tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We are really doing this.
Come on, OCD. Let's see what's next.
Coming next time. my gosh. Have we actually continued this series? Yes, we have. Hello, everybody. It's Thursday. You know what that means. It's another time, but yeah, it's another
time for murder? Oh, no, wait, no.
For what?
Murder time is usually on Friday afternoons, but it's also tonight.
Yeah! Although we're not really sure if it's an actual murder.
Spoiler, it's not actually murder. They did not murder Sonic the Hedgehog.
Got it. Anyways, so last we left off, we were on a train. We were at the Watson for Herlock Tales. Amy Rose's birthday. She trying to be the journalist, nosy journalist. We interviewed people. We voiced people. Sonic might be dead. And the fact that they did this much just for the shiggles is incredible. This was, from what I heard, this was actually supposed to be like there's some sort of April Fool's joke thing, but it became like one of the best things they've released. Also, I actually went to GameStop today, talked about that game, and a friend of mine who works there was actually much more a fan of Sonic than I am. He told me is that I will not be ready for the ending of this.
Oh, boy.
So
Getting hyped up here. Let's go.
yeah, so we might actually reach the end here. And let's go to the library with our character OCD. And they still haven't fixed it. It's just what did we do again?
I think we had just finished in here, and we are now moving on to the next room.
Bring me any of my
No, I'm not sure we will, actually.
You're a loss. Oh, okay, so let's just go.
You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer?
Just...
The mystery calls.
Alright, fine. The mystery calls.
Okay, the investigation continues.
Alright, so let's see what the casino card... welcome to the
Oh my god, I love the little Chow bouncer. He's so cute.
All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need.
Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling?
Oh, crap, I just realized. I forgot one last thing about this. I forgot. I'm on Wi-Fi. I'm supposed to connect for this stream. I'm supposed to connect to...
I was thinking things were chugging a bit. Connect it to the wire and let's hope that we don't get completely interrupted. But anyways, yes, Sonic, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog was a April Fool's joke. I've actually been looking at some different articles about it, and apparently it may have actually been concepted after them.
We back.
Some of the social media team watching the Sonic the Hedgehog movie in 2020.
Also, I do really like the fact that I do like this little. I know that there's a lot of references. This here is an entire reference to like Casino Night Zone and whatever casino's themed bases of every Sonic game.
Yeah, there's always been a lot of casinos in Sonic games.
Yeah, my favorite.
Perhaps surprisingly so, especially considering it's, a kid's game.
I mean, it's a game. They wouldn't mind. They wouldn't notice. And plus, they teach them how to play slots. Early that it. Oh wait, that's actually kind of bad. Got it.
No, that's not a good thing.
Anyways.
Don't worry though, Pokemon did it too.
Yeah.
Anyways. And I see you've brought the Microwave Master with you.
Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Oh wait, who voiced Rouge? I mean, Blaze? I think I did, right?
I think you did, yes.
Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help.
Blaze?
All right. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train.
They certainly. How much you want to bet the treasure is actually the train itself?
Ooh, maybe. Either that or it's in the possession of the conductor.
Probably. I mean, considering the legacy of this train itself, it could be a treasure. Anyways, treasure. Oh, what happened? What were you saying?
Nope, go ahead.
Okay. Treasure. Treasure. They didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Then again, they didn't say anything about that in secondhand lines. Wait, why did I even talk about that movie? Anyways.
Wow, that's a freaking throwback. I did not expect to think about secondhand lines today. Good taste, though. Good movie. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it.
Tell him what it is. Oh, okay, so we'll actually know what it is.
Oh, so we're gonna find out now. All right, well...
Is it a Chaos Emerald?
It's a Fabergé Chow Egg. Ooh, fancy. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of.
She wrote me on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched for the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé Chow Egg is here, in this train car locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure's real? It's actually here? Does that explain? How much you want to bet it's also...
The Chow Egg is real!
Chow Egg real, but also like, man, I'd be so laughing it was behind that, it's behind the bouncer. Also, wait, there's an elevator in a train? Like, the bouncer is blocking...
I think that's just the door to the next car, but that's a really interesting observation that they styled it as an elevator on a train, which is obviously one level.
Yeah, no, the exit's all the way at the end, right next to Rouge's face over there.
Oh, that curtain. That's the exit? Okay, in that case... Yeah, I'm really confused.
Maybe that's where the treasure is. Why would there be a bouncer there?
Maybe.
And why is it covered?
Could be, we'll find out.
I mean, it's protected by a Chow.
Yeah.
That looks like, I don't know what face it looks like, but it has that weird... I forget what that character's name is with that really big burnt mustache legs thing, but I know it's somewhat iconic in the TV show, but anyways.
And what did you manage to find, Rouge?
Oh, well, why don't you both take a look?
Hang on a second. I'm connected, but I think you're still getting, like, delays on this for some reason? Alright.
Probably.
There we go. Oh!
I found the train's blueprints in the library car with the safe code written on it. The score of a lifetime.
There you go. You sound much better. Alright. I need to remember this. 2304.
The train's blueprints. Yeah, sure, I'll write it down. I'm guessing they're not going to actually make us memorize it, but fine, just to be safe. 230401. I've got it.
The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that.
Finders keepers, sweetheart.
There's a problem. We need your assistance. So you're gonna need to give us that map anyway.
What kind of problem?
The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé Chow Egg. Yep. See, well, they acknowledge it's an elevator, so...
Why is... I want to see the outside.
We'll find out.
I'm so confused now.
But we're not getting anywhere without the guard access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help.
Why doesn't Ruth just use her treasure tracker like she did in Sonic Adventure 2?
Because that was calibrated for the Master Emerald, not for a Fabergé Chow Egg.
I mean, technically, she also needed to find keys in one level. Oh, well.
Oh, good point. Okay.
Anyways.
I don't know. Well, maybe it's on the fritz.
Or, plot.
Plot.
Yeah, there's one thing you can never defeat is plot armor. Anyways, so you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow Egg?
Blaze, you don't have a problem with this?
I see no issues here. I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Really? Ah, her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Oh, okay.
Ah.
Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. I mean, that too.
I mean, that's kind of the plot of an anime this season.
Ooh.
By which I mean it's exactly the plot of an anime this season. A princess, or rather, a noble breaking rules, and the title is much more suggestive than the actual show, but that's the point. Let me get it back. No. Why can't I find it? Where'd it go? Something along the lines of giving the noble I saved lessons in naughtiness, or something to that effect.
Oh, okay. I get it. It's
Why
kind.
can't I find it?
It feels like that one. It feels like also it's kind of like a subverting expectations type of thing.
Yes. Yeah.
It's like
I'm giving the disgraced noble lady I rescued a crash course in naughtiness.
So it's basically like
I admittedly dropped the show because I found it a little bit boring. It was very slow. But that is the plot of it.
Oh, but I was gonna say, like, so is it kind of like those things? It's like, oh, you're actually teaching naughty things, but you're actually teaching him to be just a rebel.
Yes. Yeah.
That's so
the
silly.
The first lesson in naughtiness is having cake for dinner.
That is
So naughty. So very naughty.
Oh.
OCD, do you have an opinion on this?
Yeah, let's join the kids next door. Stealing is for squares.
Don't get my hopes up, man.
Stealing is for squares. Time for a 5-finger discount. This is tricky, actually.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Stealing is for squares, but nobody here is shaped as a square. We all have very rounded lines.
And 5 fingers.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I suppose if both Blaze and OCD are in.
That's it. Tails give in to peer pressure.
Okay, let's get that Fabergé chow egg.
Gotta love it.
That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must plan.
Oh! Oh, look at that! It even looks like. Oh god, I forget what it is. Go ahead.
It's your line.
Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Yeah, for real.
Access to the Fabergé chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we
Attack the guard, bribe the guard, or distract the guard?
distract the guard? I would distract the guard. I do not want to attack a poor defenseless little chow, and I don't think they would take the bribe. So I think distract is what we have to go with. Also, I love this doodle. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work.
I feel like that's something we've seen before, though. I can't tell. There's like so many references that are shoved in this game so much I wouldn't be surprised. But anyways.
Oh, I'm sure.
That was actually a really nice thing to say. But are you really telling us that are you really telling us that we're trying to seduce a guard here?
Well, no, it's not inherently seduction. Charming can still be very affable, flattering, good in conversation.
So just basically a high roll on charm, on charisma.
Yes.
OCD, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that.
Haha, got called out.
Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. I'm gonna be in a casino. My poker face needs work.
Okay, who's distracting the security guard?
Rouge.
It's gonna be Rouge. Of course I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms?
I mean, you're the one with the high charisma. Oh, that's right.
I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a chow.
Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense.
No. Oh, well, fair enough. Let's think it over again.
Okay, who's distracting the security guard?
Well, Tails will need.
I think
more...
I think it's gonna be us.
Oh, so we're just gonna basically. All right, let's just start with. I'll do Blaze next. Think you can distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great, her voice is so stoic I chilled.
Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction?
Pretend the claw machine is stuck. Push a button.
Oh my god, sumimasen! Okay, so it's a thing in Japanese crane games that if you've seen any of the videos done by Dog VA, where he's done a whole bunch of crane game competition videos of the past 2 years, where if you're playing the crane games a lot and are just having so much trouble, or if one of the prizes gets stuck and you just physically cannot actually get it anymore, that you can call one of the attendants over. But you can also do it if you've just spent a lot of money, that they will actually actively position the thing to basically become a gimme. It's just sort of a customer service thing of, all right, you've spent a lot of money and we want you to have a good experience here, so you continue to spend more money. And the phrase is sumimasen, I need some assistance. And so them having pretend the claw machine is stuck is just chef's kiss.
Should we
Push a bunch of poker chips on the floor, ask the chow about their partner and kids, and that's so cute.
So
I think the correct answer is ask the chow about their partner and kids, but I want to go with tell them the claw machine is stuck.
let's start with that. Because honestly, I feel like this is an option, but top choice for me right now is, after hearing that, is that one. Just to see what they would say. What do you think?
Yeah, let's go with the claw machine.
Sumimasen! What's a claw machine in a casino? Japan does.
This'll work great as a distraction. Let's continue the plan.
With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card?
It was implied that flying was going to be relevant here.
Now grab them and fly up to the rafters. Ask for the card, or pickpocket.
I guess pickpocket is probably correct, but I don't know. We'll find out.
I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That chow in uniform won't notice a thing.
Also, I love that it's just drinking. It's just having a little sippy.
Yeah.
Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge.
Yeah. And after it takes that card, it's gonna go, bye, Riz. Soda.
Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of here. OCD, what's your plan?
Say there's a drink without a coaster. Push the security guard over. Pretend you're
Say there's a drink without a coaster. Say there's a drink without a coaster.
Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse.
Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great! And with the guard distracted, we'll head out to the elevator.
And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside, we...
Celebratory dance, pop some apple cider, sing victory a cappella! Oh god. Pop.
Apple cider or acapella. Celebratory dance is too vanilla.
So basically, sing acapella is basically sing the Sonic Victory theme. Or, I don't know, these, considering the high class these two are, probably apple cider sounding better.
Sure.
Now that's a proper victory.
See, even Tails thinks so.
Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for.
Oh my god, look at how it looks.
What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling?
High five each other. Have Tails disabled. Oh! I mean, Tails is actually a mechanical genius, so. But I feel like, what if we high-five all of them?
I like all of these, honestly. I would want either Tails to disable them or tie them into one big knot.
Then, Tails disabled.
I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time.
Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip.
Pretend there's nothing wrong.
Imagine you're not in pain. Cry and hope they sympathize.
I'm actually...
Cry and hope they sympathize.
Oh. Tails managed to do it!
Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect.
Just watch it not actually work.
Oh, it's absolutely not going to work. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute.
I'm ready. Let's begin.
All right, let's see what's up that elevator.
Oh, we actually just skipped the entire sequence. It actually worked.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so dumb. I love it. It makes me wonder if there were, like, did we get lucky and just pick the right path, or were all of those choices just meaningless? I would love to know.
I have no idea. We'll have to try it another day. Maybe I should have saved for a second.
I'm just gonna look up a guide and see if it actually says anything about it mattering. Anyways, I knew the plan would go off without a hitch.
We could have made this far without you both. You have my gratitude.
Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and was executed to perfection.
Enough chatter now. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints.
Also, that's a lot of safes on here. There's a big safe. And
That is a lot of safes.
walls of
Yeah.
safe. Wait, which safe are they talking about? The one on the wall, the giant circle one on the wall, or the one in the middle of the room over there?
That's a good question. Let's claim our Fabergé chow egg. Hee.
And let's grab at least one solid bar of gold, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, see, I told you we actually have to choose which one it is. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Huh. Actually, hang on a second. Nothing. Oh, she doesn't have... Darn it, we don't have the thing. This would have helped if we actually knew what we were going to see.
Yeah. Well, pick one. No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure.
Enter the code on the blueprints and find out where...
On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401.
Oh! Oh! There it is!
It's here. Haha, I have it.
All right, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here.
Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever?
Like what's inside. It looks like you can open it. Rose, spit it out. What are you hiding?
Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale.
You can open the egg?
You sure can, and all of you can bear witness to its secret.
Rose, I don't know if you should.
All you need to do is twist it.
Tick, tick, tick. Oh, that's why they never lived to tell the tale.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Rouge, no one has lived to tell the egg's secret. Because each egg is a bomb?
I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb.
We need to dispose of that egg now.
Dispose of it after all our hard work.
Rouge.
Fine, but what do we do? Where do I put this thing? Back in the safe.
You can just throw in the safe.
Oh my god, I love it.
Stomp on the egg, set the egg on fire, smash the egg, take one for the team, lock it in the safe, toss in the elevator, finish ticking and
lock it in the safe. Actually, okay, darn. Part of me was like, no, wait, let's let him finish ticking and see what happens. Whatever.
Quick, put the egg back, Rouge. Okay, fine, it's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open. What? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to?
We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Oh! Tell the egg to stop. Let Rouge gives the egg. Chaos control. Egg upside down. Rock the egg to sleep. Stop with the egg. Tails cool it down with Tails. Smash the egg against the wall.
Rock the egg to sleep.
Where's it?
So you think the egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us?
Everyone's always mad at the idea, guy. Let Rouge kiss the egg.
It's as they say, love always prevails.
Oh, you actually hear?
Yeah, I heard that.
I still hear the ticking.
What a prude.
Open up to see if there's wire stuff. Eat the egg.
Let it finish ticking and see what happens. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up?
We need to dispose the bomb. OCD, that is our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't the bomb?
Wait, that's right. OCD, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just SBO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual.
Oh, what? Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist the... what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During the events, they can perform a variety of tasks, and they're responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also protect weapons.
Oh, dude, your audio just got really crazy.
I know. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring safe. Oh, that's good thinking. That's actually a good idea there, actually.
Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as this Fabergé chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on.
The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So
Unless he's the one behind it.
Yeah. Oh, so we're out of options. I mean, who's the one that conducts the train? Maybe he's the master thief, and this is his getaway. Where did all this money come from? Why is there gold all over?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, this is probably all the profits he made from all those parties he's done. And now he's just gonna take this dang train and bring it all the way to Spagonia and live the retirement life. You know?
Good for him.
Good for him, but also, man, he gets away with murder. Damn. Anyways, we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait.
Okay. Boom, the end.
Good night, everybody.
The egg, it opened. It's hollow and not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something. Phew.
My. That was one way to get the heart racing. I'm continuing to believe. That was right, thankfully.
And look what's inside.
It's so cute. Did you know that that's a real product?
It is?
They've made real. 1 second, let me find it. Sonic. Because they have a special thing. Here it is.
Dude, this thing costs $100?
Yeah, only $100. That's not bad at all.
Oh, well, yeah. There's a
It's so freaking cute. I'm gonna be posting this in the Discord. I'm gonna put it in video games.
Oh, that's not bad.
As seen in
Yo,
the
what? Yo, hold on a second. Only $100. But it's plated with 14K gold, white gold, black gold, and the material uses brass.
Yep.
And paired with a 22 5mm Miami Cuban chain.
Yeah.
With some,
I mean,
with some brilliant stone cut. Interesting.
yeah, it's so cute.
And it's so cute too, man.
Like $100 for that? That seems reasonable. That obviously, it's not a lot of gold. It's like tiny amounts, whatever. But you're not buying this as an investment piece. You're buying this because it's badass and it's adorable.
And it's at 14K gold.
You're not buying it for the fact that it's gold. It's very small amount of gold.
Also, there's actually
there's a whole line. There's Amy,
Dark Chow.
Eggman. Yeah, there's Dark Chow, Sonic, Tails, Knuckles.
Oh wait, there's actually there was more. Oh, I just saw them. Everything else is wow. The chows are like only $100 because they got reduced price, but Shadow and Tails are like $150.
Yeah, that there's a couple that are 100.
Yeah.
Anyways, so now I'm thinking that this was all just a big advertisement for this.
I mean, again, they like shoving a lot of references into a lot of products. So yeah, if anyone actually finds that thing, yeah.
The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is this necklace. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary.
Did you earle it over a sparkly ornament? I must admit, it is stunning, and you can buy it for real. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg's secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb.
Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold.
Only to find out that thing was actually it'd be funny if
You're fumbling all over your words tonight, dude.
Yeah, I'm saying what if it's just she finds out that you can actually buy those things at a regular website. I wonder how she would feel if that was it'd be kind of oh my god, if it's this secret, it must be rare, and then finds out you can buy this stuff at the store.
Nah.
I mean, online store. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them.
As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted.
Good call, it. We didn't even get a chance to explore this place. And no one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster feed, okay. Thank you for both your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking.
Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer to never do it again.
Yeah, you're as good as two shoes.
Now, Rouge. Rouge?
He's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow.
What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, can we take a look? While I appreciate your assistance, as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart.
No. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better.
Yes, I can.
Don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, let's get out of your way for now, then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. So you mean to tell... Oh, okay, so after this, then we can go to the next one.
You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you.
The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again.
Will do. Come on, OCD. Let's head out.
Gotcha! The mystery continues. Oh, okay. Now I can look at the trash can. Tails, we went to search the trash can. There's gotta be something.
It's empty. Oh?
Oh, did I hear an O? I've always believed in a thorough investigation. It's all about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive her to work 2 hours every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year or two, they were married. It's all about caring, dedication, and persistence.
That's, very sweet. But all that's in the bit is a lollipop stick.
Lollipop stick?
Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's here. OCD? OCD, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower?
Just leave me. This is some Phoenix Wright.
Flower. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled.
Either AI or the conductor's doing it on purpose. I don't know. The conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. Oh. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, that's true. They're very versatile, like glasses.
Oh. Jackpot!
Jackpot! 1,800,660 rings. Night pinball coming soon.
Oh, yep. I was wondering if they were going to do that. So for those who are not aware, they seem to, for those who have ever, played any of the Sonic games in pinball, they always seem to add nights in their pinball casino games whatsoever. And this, as a result, this is no surprise at this point. So that's really cool for them to do that.
Yeah.
No cheating. No cheating. Oh!
Visit Twinkle Park.
From Sonic Adventure 1!
Yeah.
Oh, so good. Also, same place where you can find a Knights pinball game there. Very endlessly, honestly. That's very endless. Oh my god, that was an Hey, casino table.
Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun.
Want to play some Jack Black, or you want to play some Hold'em?
Hold'em. I don't know how to play that.
I don't know how to play either.
Let me show you. Oh, no, I don't know how to play. OCD, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic.
Probably a good point.
Hold on. Yeah. Wait. Let's see if it'll let us. Let me show you.
Oh,
okay, fine. All right. Move to the other side. Yeah.
Good. Slot machines. I should give the slot machine a try. Play the slots. No, move on. Play the slots.
Yes.
Big money, big money, big money, big money. Well, I lost. So I try again. Play the slots.
Yes.
Big money, big money, big money, big. Well, I lost. So I try again. Play the slots.
Oh, does it just let us keep doing this forever? Yes.
OCD, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing?
Big money. I'm
Big
gonna get
money.
it this time. You see. Well, I lost, but maybe next time I'll get it. Big money. Yeah, well, I lost. Big money. Can I try again?
You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different outcome, right?
Well, hey, we had a different outcome of you doing this dialogue, so yes.
I'm starting to get worried here.
Don't worry, Tails. I got it this time. Well, I lost. So I try again.
Yes,
big money.
just keep going. I want to see if we can get this.
Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy?
The sunk cost fallacy?
A phenomenon whereby
No,
a
that's me,
person
that's
is
me.
reluctant to abandon
No,
the
that's me, that's
strategy
me,
in
that's
the course of
me, that's me.
action. Oh, sorry.
The phenomenon where a person is reluctant to abandon strategy of course action because they invested heavily in it, even when it's clear the abandonment would be more beneficial. Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask?
No reason.
All right, big money, and I lost again.
I'll be over here when you decide you're done.
Well, that's good. I gotta figure out something.
Come on, there's got to be an achievement here.
Yeah.
Okay, now I think that
I feel like
I think now we're done.
I feel like there's gotta be.
Let me double check. I'm gonna Google this 1 second.
Okay. I'd be funny if you actually reached to a certain threshold at least. Just like playing gacha games all over again.
Yeah, nope.
Nope.
No, there's nothing. There's nothing. It's just the infinite loop, I think.
Oh, okay. Infinite loop stuff. Got it. All right. All right. Move on.
Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I'd lost you there for a second.
Yeah, let's go. All right, let's talk to Ruth.
Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can I do you? What can I do for you, darlings? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass.
No problem, just let me know if you need something later.
Sure, I'll need a bag of chips. If I need a bag of chips, I'll holler.
Okay, now we actually have to go talk with the alibi part.
Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé chow egg hunt. We split goodness, now I'm fumbling over everything.
Don't worry, it happens.
We split up at the casino car and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and the saloon cars till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning.
Do you have anything to support that claim?
Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase down Sonic, murder him, and find the blueprints myself.
That's what they would want you to think.
We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling.
Okay.
Sure. Wait, now it's just we need to ask Blaze.
Oh, what the?
Oh, chips.
Oh.
That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos.
Omega Z says it was Dr. Robotnik in the laboratory with the gold ring.
He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us in Sonic.
Every poker chip I've personally seen had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see this here.
That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be so surprised then.
I'm kind of sad we can't do the crane machine.
Oh my god, the conductor is Eggman.
Oh, you're right. It does fit. He has the He kind of has a mustachioed style and kind of a big. That's right. Machine, train, casino, and he's kind of a big guy.
No!
It was all a trap just to kill Sonic for real. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I take your order? Can I interest you to anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself. Yeah, no.
We could tell. You sweat out your uniform pretty often.
Yeah, you're a very animated person. Wow.
All right, I guess we go.
No, we gotta get the alibi.
Oh, yeah, that's right, the alibi, yeah.
Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do?
Sure, we left the dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino's car, or where we went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave what? Just a sudden jolt? She didn't feel any of that strange madness? Then again...
Well, it was a jolt, basically, that the train stopped abruptly.
All the books were, like, falling off. A lot of things fell off the shelves at the dining car. Yeah, this place seems...
That's right. This place isn't messed up.
I guess the stuff with the most money does get like the most security, I guess, even when it comes to like
maybe it was some, I don't know, but I guess there's not much to fall or move around here except for the chips.
Yeah.
But even so, that you might be onto something there.
Yeah. And I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left.
Interesting.
Any sort of proof that you were playing here and playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here. 14,000 credits?
That's an enormous payout. How did you?
I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. And the protagonist, if you've ever played Sonic Rush. Smirk, she's so self-aware.
Well, thank you for your time, Blaze.
Anytime, Tails. Do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Ah, yes.
Of course, can do.
That is so cool. Anyways,
all right, let's head out.
Yeah, nothing else to click on other than the exits. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's go.
Ready to get going?
That's fine, Shadow.
So we didn't have to do any of the mini games here.
Oh.
It's a little chow jazz band. It's so cute.
Now's as good time as any to clean out my pockets.
I know you won't talk, but I know exactly what you've been locking. I know exactly why you've been locking those doors.
Also, dear God, that expression Amy's doing.
It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons.
No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on?
I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well.
Well, we'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious.
I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow.
Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up.
An appointment? Who wants to be with him?
Well, OCD, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating.
Alright, it's the investigation phase.
Indubitably, my dear OCD.
I was like, please let this thing be clickable.
OCD, could you open the wardrobe, please?
Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it?
What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out.
Or there's a stowaway who happens to turn out to be a lawyer in the future.
I just think you should do it.
Refuse. Tails must open it.
Open it.
All right, watch a pro.
All that dust. You opened the door so fast, it blew everywhere.
Hey, what's that? Hey, Tails, do you see this?
A pull string? OCD.
What, it's got to activate something, like a doorbell, that will reveal some sort of... I don't know what, like... Oh yeah, it was like a snake that just like pops in out through the thing when it's supposed to be a cat. Oh!
What the? The back of the wardrobe opened.
There's a full passageway back here.
Come on, we have to see where it leads.
It's curious, this means something big. Oh.
Uh-oh.
This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library.
Wait a minute. This is supposed to be... Hold on a second. Wait, but this is a train. How does that even work? It's supposed to just be one straight line, and yet somehow is this how the train actually looks?
Yeah, is the train
actually this
not?
S-shape?
Yeah.
Is it actually an S shape?
Yeah, is this static? Are we not actually on a train track? Is it just a stationary, building exhibit?
So confused.
But also, this means that everything that we've known about this, this has interesting implications of where people could have been.
Also,
but anyways.
Note if the lounge leads to the library, who says the library can't reach the dining car, considering its positioning?
Yep.
This is crazy.
Well, let's continue. Let's keep going.
Shinji Adenai!
Shh. Quick. Video is stalled out on my end.
What?
Yeah. Your stream's been lagging a lot on my end.
Really? I'm on wired now. Doing it again. There.
Quick, back through the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. Hidden passage is added to your inventory.
All right. Let's see. Well, we can't. Well, that's not clickable anymore. Oh, what's it say?
Presenting the Big Chow Band. No, they're little chows.
Take a beat. Oh. Visit music play. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what's that? What's the curtain? Oh, that's the exit.
OCD. We can't move on until we interrogate Shadow.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
I guess you were.
Wow. That's supposed to be the exit that's right over here. That is...
Yeah, no, the icons are way off.
Yeah. Okay. Let's... Okay, this is... Wow.
Yeah, yikes.
Tails, you have to check this out. Ooh.
These windows are huge. What a view.
Hey, look! Is old pal Big the cat? Where's Froggy?
It's Big the cat!
Where's Froggy at?
He's fishing for him.
Again.
Froggy! I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast.
Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean.
If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree.
Despite the murder lingering in the air.
Despite the murder lingering in the air.
I just thought the same thing. Are we sharing a brain cell today? Alright, let's look at the Chow Band.
Hey, it's the Big Chow Band.
Play us a ditty or give us a jam?
Give us a jam. Yeah. That was spiritual.
I feel... Wait, hold on a second. I need to hear that again.
Play us a ditty.
I I feel like I've heard that before. I don't. I'll have to listen to that later. Anyways, let's go. Let's see what the. Let's hear the ditty. Oh. That was the game over.
Aww.
They don't miss. Those child must understand music. Oh, that's funny. And sad at the same time, just saying. Anyways, we already did that. We did that. We did that.
The dusting. Yeah.
Just another robot arm doing his thing.
As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something?
No, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you bring me a cold chaos cola? Or give me a high five? I want a cola. Nope, don't listen to me. I'm quite parched too.
I could run and get a chaos cola for you.
No, I'll be right. Thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here. Let's see if we can say high five, though. Hey, Roy, can you...
It doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I can give you a high five.
Ah, sweet!
Yeah!
All right, let's talk to Amy.
No, we got.
The computer and the fax machine or the printer.
The key, the board, the printer, the computer, board. Oh, yeah, see?
A key ring. Must be Shadows, the locksmith.
Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Why take it?
Yeah, let's take it.
Key ring! Actually, hang on a second. There you are. Shadow's key ring. 2 dangling keys. I always thought a locksmith would have more keys than that. Yeah. Let's do this one. Pull the string in the wardrobe. Reveal hidden passage. Leads to the library. Okay. Alright. Printer.
Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer.
Can we print something? Sonic rowing a boat or Sonic singing a song.
Rowing a boat.
Huh, this printer is surprisingly tricky to use.
Tricky?
Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. And here you go.
Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Let's do it again. I want to see him sing now.
Hang on, I think I remember which button to press.
Is it really that complicated?
Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to?
Fair enough.
And there. Worked like a charm. Here you go.
Oh my gosh, another OC character from Sonic Forces. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Computer time. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing.
How lovely. Seems convenient.
It is. Shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though.
I feel if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it.
Is that supposed to be a dig on us or something?
Trash can. We got another trash can.
Tails?
No.
Tails? I think we should check the trash bin.
Every trash bin has been emptied, OCD, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, OCD?
There's always something in the trash bin, or let's move on.
There's always something in the trash bin.
All right. Let's check the trash bin. What's this? Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website? It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands.
Who cares? Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory.
Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this.
There's always a success if you check the trash bin. Crumpled paper is added to your inventory. I want to see what it says now. A ball of paper was found in the trash, but I kind of see what it is. They just said what it was, though.
Yeah. Huh. Weird. Whatever.
Whatever.
I think we've found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and Shadow. Let's do Amy first. Glad you two have finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you this long to get. Oh, sorry. I'm surprised it took you this long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? As a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case.
I hear sharing is caring. Could you please?
Yes.
Which one?
Sharing is caring.
No way! Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop.
Oh my god, have no fear, Amy Rose is here.
Have no fear, Amy Rose is here.
Beautiful.
When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Sorry. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready.
Curious, she seems so confident.
We'll hold you to it.
I can't take your order.
I'm not ordering a single thing until we get birthday cake.
So basically dessert first. Got it.
Yes.
Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake.
You have priorities. I respect that.
It just makes sense.
Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me alone. I ask that you leave me be.
That stare, so cold. Well, maybe we'll get out of here, actually.
OCD, we certainly will not.
Interrogation. Oh, yeah. I'll take you up on that coffee.
When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that up.
A coffee on a train. There's no better combination.
Interesting.
Some marshmallows would make it perfect.
Sure.
It took every muscle in his body to agree with him. He really doesn't like this kid, does he?
Shadow doesn't like anyone if your name isn't Maria.
That's true. Alright. Interrogation.
Why did you come over here?
Time to interrogate.
Shadow, we have questions for you.
Will you three get out? I'm busy. And I said I have an appointment to attend to.
Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why.
Pray tell, why was I locking all these doors?
Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly.
We're ready.
According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason only. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others so no one locked door wasn't suspicious.
Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be.
Yeah, this sounds like an interrogation. Ace Attorney style. Then again, I just hear a conjecture from that game a lot. Just saying.
Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped, and he couldn't leave the conductor's car.
Reckless speculation.
Is the sun Is the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I mean, kind of had to.
I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Exactly.
I think OCD and I can explain the car change, however. OCD, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car?
Secret passage. Take that!
Secret passage! Secret passage!
Oh no! Here we go again. 55.
Good luck.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. That's new. Oh jeez, made it. Oh my god. Oh
You're good. You're still good. You're good. Made it.
Oh my god, I made it. Just big.
Hell yeah. OCD and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car.
What?
Secret passage?
Someone could have used the passage, snuck into the library car, and walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car.
Excellent work, OCD. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door onto the train car, and on the way out, and dropped the body off in the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course this is just a theory. A game theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop.
Ah, seems Tails and I were more thorough than you.
If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Victor not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. OCD, do you have any guesses?
Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because... Oh, both of them were here.
Both. Yeah.
I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at the reading table. Espio reading in the library checks out. Espio in the library checks out. That's what he told me too.
He's lying.
What was that, Shadow?
When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at whatever that game was, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car.
Like I'd believe you. You're currently my number one suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh?
If you must know, I needed to give him a key.
As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually, but everyone but us seems to have one.
That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us.
I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps OCD and I can further validate Shadow's claims.
We can do what?
OCD, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away?
Yeah, that explains it. Get thoughts in. Oh god, 60.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good job, good job.
Oh boy.
Dude.
First try. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that ring.
Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So, let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors?
He's right, the theory's strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent?
I think OCD and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors.
Why does he keep including me too?
First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet. But that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy.
And Shadow just went, uh-oh.
OCD?
Yes, Tails?
I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy.
That's right, the conductor gave Amy the birthday key, not Shadow. Why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key?
Shadow couldn't find us.
Maybe, but Shadow knew Amy, you, and I were in the dining car, but you weren't in the dining car. He could have given us keys if he wanted to.
It's a compelling argument, so maybe... to keep us away?
But no, he knew we were in the dining car, but we were in the closet room, remember?
Not us, OCD. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow is trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare OCD show me evidence? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have?
Okay. What? That's it. Oh, that's right. It's this thing. The treasure we were looking for.
Yes.
Yeah, just organize. Oh no.
Because that was his birthday present to her. He was getting her tickets to the concert.
5. Oh god. Oh,
Ooh, you need to actually hit the
nuts. Yeah. Okay. So I did actually need to get that this time.
Ooh. Oh, baby! Nice. Real nice, RJ. You've been doing so well on those.
Oh.
You went rooting through the trash.
Huh? What's it? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's tickets website.
Tails, don't.
This is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them.
Hot Honey?
It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite.
All the members have B after their name?
Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows to see them yet, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Oh, he was trying to get tickets but failed. He wasn't there in time.
Yeah.
And so he was trying to hide it. Watch yourself, Fox.
The situation's becoming much more clear. I don't. Oh. Print out. Print out the hot note because Shadow's a big Hot Honey fan. No.
What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job in hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow! I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? How the... Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this, after I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway.
Ooh, probably our fault there.
Sorry. That's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train car and realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets aren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. And the thing is, I think this came out while they were preparing for the Sonic Symphony.
Yeah.
Is that the appointment you kept speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease.
The plan's fatal flaw. The birthday key.
I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow, your gesture is so sweet. And after I accused you too... How about this? Let's buy the tickets later. And to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. Yee, I can't wait. This is a show of a lifetime.
Oh. And then songs be like, why did she bring me? Type of thing.
Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two.
Seems the mystery of the Shadow's locked doors have finally reached the end.
I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain.
Well, you know what they say about journalism. Hey, I'm curious, Amy. Who's the source for your big scoop?
I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential.
That's classified.
Haha. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. OCD, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close.
Pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this. We'll pin down the Sonic's murderer, and the only person that's there is... Wait, let's talk.
That would have... You just totally sped through that.
Yeah, the library is close to the bathroom. Yeah, the library is close to the bathroom. It would have been really convenient. I see your priorities are different. All right, let's see what he said.
I can't believe a secret passage was here the whole time.
Yeah.
That key would have been useful.
Yeah, no, we already said that already. Let's see what she is.
Come on, to the conductor's car. I wonder what we'll find there.
A conductor, I'm sure. Admittedly, I haven't seen the conductor in a while. I hope he's all right. He's actually Eggman.
So what do you think? Is the conductor Eggman?
Probably.
Is the conductor dead? Is the conductor the one pulling the strings but not Eggman?
Well, we're about to find out.
First off, save.
Yeah.
Ready to go to the conductor's car.
After a few more songs, let's finish this.
It's now or never.
Well, looks like we're reaching the end, actually.
Yeah.
Why does
that was
this
the plan
look
for
like-
today. This looks like an Eggman lair.
The conductor car. We should really sort out my evidence before I continue. So basically remove everything, huh? Let me see. Short time, I visit the conductor's yard kit. Feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor? Ah, yep, they cleared out everything.
Mhm. Yeah, no, that's what happens at every room.
That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when we left the dining car.
Something clearly happened here.
Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train.
Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice.
Gotta get that ad revenue, baby.
Yeah, they're nice. The picture's really clear. I would watch a full movie on one.
I saw a slide that said "Happy Birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring, though.
The high quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors.
Not at all. Perhaps too much detail.
Yeah, there is a thing. Yep, there's always a thing as too much HD.
Box fell.
Yep. I gotta find a better secure method for this thing. Anyways, yeah, I'll fix that. But
Duct tape.
duct tape, yeah, if I can find it. So there was actually a time where we actually put like too much HD on the first Iron Man movie, and back then you couldn't really tell. Like,
if you actually go into 60 FPS or something.
yeah, you could tell like which was actually the CG parts, and we're like, oh,
Yeah.
wow, that was like, wow, this. It's kind of like you could tell like 90s movies type of. You can tell. It was like, wow, I guess there is too much HD sometimes. Anyways. Coffee? Broken arm! No! This robot arm is completely torn off! No!
Yuck, how creepy.
That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip.
A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is, why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this.
Aye, broken robot arm added to inventory. Let's see here. I humored the idea of an axe causing this, but weapons aren't allowed on the
Weapons
train.
are on the train, yeah. So, okay.
All right.
Picture.
Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform.
He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he's told me he's finally retiring. He said he's been heading to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip.
32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness.
May any future sorrow be fleeting.
Yes, I wish that too.
Shadow. Hey, oh! Wait, I was gonna say, hey!
Dun, dun,
I was
dun.
just gonna say, the chair is like one of the springs.
Oh, boing.
Alright, speakers.
Speakers.
A microphone. We can talk to the whole train with this.
Should I say something? Start beatboxing. If you hear this, your armpits take.
No, I put on deodorant today, thank you very much.
Oh, you're reaching for the microphone?
If you can hear this, your armpits stink.
My armpits certainly do not. They're clean.
I'm sure they are, Tails. I was just being silly. Perhaps not the audience for that sort of joke. Let's do it again.
Beatbox, though. I bet this is the audience for beatboxing, though.
Just offering our guests some musical entertainment.
That was impressive, OCD. Thank you for sharing. But we already have the Big Chow Band here, and they're better than you. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on that mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise.
Aww.
All right, we get it. He loves his wife.
Trash can!
Okay, So that mug actually makes me think that it's not Eggman. Or if it's Eggman, that the conductor is a real person and has been replaced by Eggman, but the fact Eggman would not have that mug. So I'm closer to thinking that I do still think that the conductor is our perp somehow, but that it's not Eggman anymore.
You know what? I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin.
You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh?
I know what they say. Always check the trash can, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note.
You're missing something important. I just know it.
No, they're right. You should always
Yep,
check.
good man.
Let's give it a look.
You gave in so easily. Will you be okay if there's nothing there?
I found something once. No one can take that away from me. I'll be fine.
Nothing in there, huh? Oh no, you look so sad about it.
You two have been talking over the trash can for a while now. Did you find something?
Yeah, I want to see. Is it a clue? Maybe just leave OCD alone for a second.
Well.
Aw.
Alright, let's go look at this.
I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train.
Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can.
Did they teach you how to drive it?
Oh no, I just know how to work the microwave.
I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train.
Same, actually.
It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Like, actually, legitimately, this is not a joke. I would trust him to drive the train.
Aw, guys.
Alright, now then, Dad.
All right. What is this strange clue we have here?
Huh, what's this? Someone playing dots?
That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train.
That shouldn't be possible.
Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a
I
passenger.
don't know. Are they set to detect darts, though? So innocuous.
Let's make note of this.
Blow dart, add it to inventory. Blow dart.
The other thing is, we have seen that the conductor can talk down the robots, so he could be like, oh, this isn't a weapon, don't worry about it. Or it could be hidden in other ways.
No dartboard nearby, though. Suspicious.
Suspicious.
I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all.
Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car?
I figured he had to drive the train the entire time.
I
guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is.
Oh!
Oh, well, wait a minute. No, it could still be Eggman. Eggman knocked out the conductor.
No. So here's the thing. When you're in there, you get knocked out. You fall. Where's the first place you fall?
Forward.
Forward.
Yeah, you fall forward onto the controls. Thing speeds up. So the conductor got hit with the dart, so it could still be Eggman.
Yeah.
I hope he's all right.
Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. I still hear him sometimes. There it is again. Nothing.
I think we talked to Amy, yeah.
Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, OCD? Ready to solve this case?
No!
Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once.
We're about to have a trial. God, what is that?
A train car trial.
What was that? I was like, what's that room that they had in Danganronpa? Jeez.
Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from OCD.
Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Oh, that's so cute. That's so
Vector,
cute. Real talent.
real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead. Lazy bum.
Ready? Let's go get him. Oh, he's actually knocked out dead.
Oh, he actually... Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight.
A delight.
The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery.
The train has so many amenities. I feel so capable.
Anemone?
Anemones. With friends like these, who need... Never mind.
Who needs anemones?
Admittedly, I have been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, Espio.
You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. Oh.
Oh, did they just tease their own sequel?
Maybe.
Like, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog 2, be on the lookout next to April Fool's. I'm now really curious.
I love escape rooms. Count me in.
I'm so glad everyone's having a good time.
Maybe we can ride the train just to relax sometime.
Interestingly, have you ever heard... Have you known, like, Japan has some very interesting trains? There's actually a train.
Oh, yeah, no, Japan is famous for its trains.
Yeah, hotel trains. There's even this train that I found that actually has a shower where you have to pay for 5 minutes in the shower.
That's not uncommon.
Yeah, but I'm like, man, you gotta have to be a quick shower to spend 5 minutes on that thing. Also, and just in case you ask, yes, it comes with its own. It has come with its own toiletries too, so you don't have to worry about bringing your own.
What in the world?
That's Amy's voice.
Quick, where's Amy? Boing.
He's not responding to us. Sonic! What? Is he hurt?
Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak.
Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head's propped up. Oh, yep, doing some EMT work here.
I'll help you.
I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less.
Could this have been really one of us?
There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again, which of you did this?
Oh
She
my.
looks scary.
I was like, oh my.
Yandere Amy.
I was gonna like, oh my god, they gave her
Well,
a
I'll ask
yandere.
again.
That is,
Which of you did this?
oh, that is so scary.
This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this.
Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he won his match. I'm gonna help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely! Me too! Same. Wow. All of those.
All of yours in a row.
We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible.
Sonic, he was really hurt this whole time and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer.
Tails, OCD, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog?
Oh. Wait, can we actually have to choose?
Save.
Nobody.
Yeah, because but I want to see what happens if we pick intentionally wrong. Like, who's the most obviously wrong? Like, pick Vector. I want to see what happens if we pick Vector.
I don't see it. Care to explain your reasoning?
Oh, well, when I put on the spot like this, it's hard to explain. Maybe I'll pick someone else.
Maybe we just need to go through all of them. Go to Knuckles. I don't think it's him. Go to Shadow. But go through everyone but Tails and Amy.
No, this was different.
We just got to the bottom of his motivation, remember? Shadow was locking all the doors so I wouldn't see him buying me a gift.
What a sweetie. Let's think again. We'll do Tails and Amy last.
That's what I was saying, yes.
Think, OCD. Who was the one suspect Shadow didn't see when he was walking through the train?
Oh.
SBO, you were the one to murder Sonic. Weren't you?
I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss it.
Of course, they make the detective the murderer this time.
Let's discuss.
What the? You're accusing SPO? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Restating SBO's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. SBO was locked in the library car reading. He had access to the saloon. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. No, he didn't. He had access to... And since Shadow was away, because he was giving out keys to everyone.
Oh, that's right. Do you also know what
However...
Wait, also, do you know what ninjas use? Darts.
Good point.
However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed.
New evidence? Oh, that's right.
OCD, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings it into question SBO's alibi?
Hidden passage.
SBO could have left the library any time, but Tails and I have found a hidden passage in the library car. To the lounge car.
In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would SBO avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one.
No evidence that I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember?
It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think OCD and I can explain that one too. OCD?
Because he read the manual.
How did SBO know everything in the train manual he was reading?
Ninja like him speed reads. He's a poet, so he's a quick reader.
Either is right.
SBO is a poet. I feel such a profession will make you quite the reader.
What are you getting at?
You picked a random book off the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi.
What? That's absurd! Memorizing a whole book?
I knew this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot.
I don't know, it seems possible. SBO is particularly skilled. I've known SBO for a long time. He once spade read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me.
I have only ever known SBO from Sonic Heroes, and everything I know about him tells me that is correct.
If I'm right, and SBO quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then SBO could have met Sonic in the conductor's car, where he was murdered.
Since we're only talking what ifs, let me throw something at you. How's I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right.
Because he was reading the manual, which will have everything, including secret passages.
That's right. How would SBO have known it was there? You said yourself, kid, you were lucky to even find the passage.
OCD and I might not have evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. OCD? Who here has the evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage?
Shadow?
Has evidence to prove it. I guess.
Oh, like, who here has evidence?
SBO himself has it. Yeah.
That wasn't exactly who I had in mind.
Give me a hint.
They told us they can see something later, and now's the time to take a look.
Oh, the blueprint. Rouge has it.
Rouge.
Rouge, we need to see those blueprints.
I thought the blueprint was only for the casino car. I didn't realize it was the whole train.
Blueprints?
You stole blueprints?
Oh, sorry, that's your line.
Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it.
Blueprints are out of inventory. Ding, 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 ding.
Right here is a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage.
What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rude had them.
Well, OCD, do you have an answer for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints?
Espio found them before Rouge did.
Yeah.
Rouge, where did you find the blueprints?
Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprint after leaving.
So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but OCD and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but OCD and I have evidence on how it was done.
Now this is rich, pray as hell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it?
Oh, the dart.
Dart. Yeah, for my art. Oh no! 70? 70 rings. Oh, 60. Oh, 60 rings? Oh, they decreased it now. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, dear. Oh, they're gonna combine.
You got this.
Oh my!
Oh, you needed the.
No, I didn't know.
You were doing real well, man.
It just
You're doing
broke
real
out of
well.
nowhere.
Yeah.
Broke out of nowhere, dude. It's like,
Yeah, that's part of it being, one of the last levels. It's gonna surprise you.
oh, jeez, I didn't hit the spring.
No!
Time. No, I didn't hit the spring in time.
Still, man, you got this. You got this.
It keeps tricking me. It keeps tricking me. My brain keeps tricking me. And I also have to go to that midnight release at Mario Wonder later. Right, here.
It's after this one.
Alright, good. There we go. Oh.
Well done. There you go.
I just had to get messed up on that one.
This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Ah, so you mean Sonic might just be knocked out?
I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do.
According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. You deny the allegations?
Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knock out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how is Sonic found in the dining car? Oh, shoot, that's a good point, but Tails done something, I'm sure of it.
Secret passage. Secret passage. I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to have taken this hidden passage back.
If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library.
OCD and I know another way it could have been done.
You?
What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? The blueprint.
Are you sure it's the blueprint? Because we kind of already... Actually, yeah. The blueprint.
Because there could be another secret passage.
Actually, yeah. We actually finally get a chance to see the blueprint here. Actually, no, we can't see anything on the blueprints. Never mind.
Well, let's take a look. Let's choose that one.
All right, what's my argument? We're getting close. Shink! Shink! Oh, please tell me this is good. 65, okay. Oh my god, that is so narrow! Ow.
Oh.
Okay, now that's big roof. Alright, I got this. Alright, I think I'm good now. I didn't. I got that. So narrow now. There we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. Ooh.
Good show.
Good stuff on this time.
We're all right. Let's take a look. If SBO didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? What? There's a path above the conductor's car, and it goes all the way to the dining car.
I mean, that wasn't what I was looking for, but I knew that we'd find something on the blueprint, so it's all right.
Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. The vent, of course. That must be the entrance to the path.
Allow me to check it out. My word, there's a path back here and a track.
A track? Huh?
A track for the robot arms, I think.
Oh, that's how... This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train.
So you're saying I somehow fit Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car. Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Yeah, SBO's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? Broken arm.
Yup.
I have to think about the arc. Oh, no! Oh boy. Oh boy. Dang it.
Oh, I think that might be it. Yeah, just hit too many spikes.
Oh yeah, that one hit me.
Yeah.
That one hit me bad.
You were close.
I know, but I got it.
Don't jump over it. Yeah, I was just like, okay, you got this as long as you don't jump over those rings.
Oh, that was so close.
Everyone saw a broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic?
Knuckles said there's a track, remember, the robot arms that that continues through the vent. The robot arm could have grabbed Sonic and passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms?
I can see that. Those arms do look powerful.
Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him.
Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences.
I might not be able to link everything directly to SBO yet, but I've found one inconsistency.
What kind of inconsistency?
Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio.
Ah. You received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time to tell us where that scoop came from.
Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, Espio?
Of course not. Avi must have misheard me.
Misheard you?
Yes, I said Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passenger's safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, Espio. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you. That makes sense.
I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room that had a secret passage?
And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days?
oh God.
I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car. And lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no reason than to cause doubt and confusion.
Examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it could only have been one person. Oh!
It was you, Espio.
You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hey, guys. Sonic, you're okay. Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery. Espio was the murderer. Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, though? Really?
It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while.
Great. I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. Espio left me there.
Something important.
I need everyone to listen. The train's a bad, Nick.
Ah!
Yeah, baby!
Sonic, are you feeling all right?
Do you need to lie back down? Wait! What if this whole all those thinkings is just a prelude to an actual boss fight?
No, we need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about the features of the train. What he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it.
I mean,
When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a Flicky.
Flicky, the tiny animal?
There's only one person twisted enough to use a Flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious?
Sure, they didn't tell me that in the interview.
Right as we saw the Flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio.
But then where was the conductor?
Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red.
That is crazy, scary. Hey, stop! Oh!
Hey, stop! What are you doing?
I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on.
Wow, maybe that was amazing able to do that. Any of this poison. I mean, he's Sonic. He must have had some good gold rings.
but another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the wall.
Ah!
The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me.
Oh no.
Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, we already knew that.
The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us?
I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die.
Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart.
I was just following the rules. Oh! Use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the car, laced with a non-lethal sleeping. Thank you again for using the Mirage Express staff.
What is that?
It says, use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent.
1 second, I'm getting delayed.
Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Staff. What is this? Instructions?
I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me.
Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? OCD, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart?
The train itself.
I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while. So I think the train itself is plotting something.
First we learned about the train's a magnet, and now it's out to get us? What a great first day of the job.
Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced that the train has it out to get us?
I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train? Come out and show yourself. Amy. It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it.
Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy, or this train can have it. And then...
Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that?
Uh-oh.
What did you two do?
Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down.
Don't touch him.
Is the train talking?
Oh! Of course I can talk! You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out!
We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting?
I'm taking you all to Eggman's base, where you will rot.
Eggman?
After delivering your annoying party right to his egg fortress.
Annoying?
The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails, like we always planned.
What are you?
Enough. The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something.
Which one of these buttons turns the train off?
Whoa! Sonic!
Ah! Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye.
Ah!
Boy!
No, no!
I can't keep my footing. Well, it's kind of 10 o'clock. Do you think we should end this?
I don't know. I feel like we're almost at the end, but
Bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets, of course. Where's everyone? Hello? Hello?
no need to yell, bud.
Sonic, I'm sorry.
Crud, I thought that we were near the end of the game, and now we're not.
I think this
But
is
like,
the part...
I feel like this should probably be the last bit.
Yeah.
Like, if you want, we can leave this to next time. We can start with this and anticipate that we will move back to Valhalla before the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll stop.
Cool. Well, this is one hell of a cliffhanger to leave you on, folks. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, right. Hello, everybody. We're live.
Oh, how nice, because I don't have visual. Anyways, hi everyone. Welcome to Thursday Nights on Digital Era Twitch. I'm Joel, he's RJ, and we are here to hopefully finish the Moira of Sonic the Hedgehog. We thought we were going to finish it last week, but then things went a bit long because we now have the twist third final act, whatever you want to call it, where Dr. Eggman, unsurprisingly, was actually behind everything, but now we get to learn just to what degree.
Well, there's actually more to it. You see, we actually did find the pretend murderer of the whole thing, but apparently Eggman decided to use his opportunity to actually try and kill Sonic.
Yes.
So we found the murderer, and then we found the more actual attempted murderer. Anyways, let's continue. Sonic, what happened? I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
Also, RJ, do you have the foam box thing set up?
I wasn't able to get it.
Do you have your normal box thing that you've had the past couple weeks set up?
Yes. It's actually
Okay.
it's actually attached via wires now.
Okay, it doesn't sound like it's as close as it usually is.
Interesting. Probably because I was doing a lot of cleaning and.
Or maybe you're not as close as you usually are.
Yeah, probably because I'm not close at all. Let me get close to the. Let me get close to the thing actually now. All right. Now then, let's get going. How, Sonic? Sorry, are you okay?
Yeah,
Wow,
that sounds worse.
okay, give me a second.
you like something just changed that you sound significantly worse than you.
I went closer. That's what.
No, you sound like you're like farther and reverby.
Wow, that's weird. Anyways, stop me. Okay. I went to the Marty voice again. Anyways, let's go back. Let's continue forward. Sonic, sorry, are you okay? Do you want some chili dogs?
Hanging in there. It seems like the train's arms threw us back into the dining car.
Oh look, they're also cleaning. How nice of them, even though they tried to kill us. But where's everyone else?
A great question. But for now, are you all right?
Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? Don't mess it up, OCD. I'm doing amazing. Should we feel terrible? Or should we use our vocal cords and be like Apollo Justice? Interestingly, that is going to hopefully be our future stream for when it comes out in January.
Whichever you want.
I feel terrible.
Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. When the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward.
Oh, Neo Ivan's like, hey, dear friends, on standby. Got it, thank you, appreciate it. And Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around.
Good idea. Lead the way.
Neo Ivan's asking, wait, why is Sonic still alive? Because it takes more than a murder to keep him down. Again, he's the protagonist. He can't die. He's the protagonist, then proceeds something explodes and Iris screams in the background. I don't know if you get that reference.
Good idea.
I don't know if it... Oh, what's this? The yellow glow is chilling. I missed when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than yellow glow, I guess. Oh, do you want to voice Dr. Eggman?
Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, egghead. Whoa, actually, do I want to go with the modern Eggman, or I think I'm probably going to shift to the Sonic Adventure 2. I think I can do that one a bit better.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems like you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains.
You own the train? You created the train?
Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me.
Rude. Ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview.
My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it, so if I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out.
Interestingly, this man keeps talking about Eggman Land. He actually succeeded, except it was in space, and then we destroyed it. Go look up Sonic Unleashed, you'll see what I mean.
So courageously I got involved. I converted some cargo trains to passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess. Another death egg, Dr. Predictable?
That's what? How many has that been already? 5?
The people fear giant spheres. It's science.
Joel, do they?
Yes, hello?
Yes, I'm saying do they?
Oh, sorry, I thought you didn't hear me, my bad.
No, I can hear you. I was like, do they?
Okay. Do they? I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were standing in. It seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no! I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice when a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog.
That's very cute of them to do it. Oh, so basically robots just... So, that makes a question. Does that mean any robot that Eggman makes, even if they're like the really helpful kinds, like if they're like a sweeper, like a cleaning robot, and then they see Sonic and they just try to kill them? Well, then again, technically, this train was actually a cleaning robot, so yeah, never mind, I answered my own question there.
But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat accomplished by my genius.
See, this is the kind of thing I want AI to actually be, you know? Self-cleaning train. So this confirms that the train really is sentient. So basically we're fighting AI.
Suffice it to say, your capture was inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me.
Ivan says, Skynet.
See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's for good productivity.
Oh yes, that worked so well with Metal Sonic.
So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward.
The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward?
Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train.
Wow, that's completely narcissistic considering that you made those robots!
It may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like the reward programs, what are you Are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Ciao. Wait a minute. Ciao? Ciao? He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated.
Ivan says, is he riding an Italian scooter? What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I should have done more. Am I at fault here? I knew Sonic was hurt all along.
Hey, I can tell the situation's getting to you.
Yeah, sorry, I
get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living.
Oh, so this is where the screen cap came from. I saw this and I was like, yo, that's a good quote. I'm gonna share that. It's really good.
I need you helping me think through this before I do something rash.
I mean...
See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys.
Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Wait a second, that's a song lyric in one of the games. Breathe. Okay.
We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through?
Believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself.
No matter the obstacle, I know you have what it takes to figure it out. The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So what would you do?
What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head-on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back.
Doink. Wow, with one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door. Yeah, basically.
Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this.
Oh.
You don't wear pants, Sonic.
Actually, give me a second.
I get it. Well, let me know when you're ready.
What's this arm say? Hey, one of these Roblox arms are here to... Yeah, it swiped at me!
Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us.
Good call. Let's get out of here. What else? No. Nothing here. Oh, what?
Aw, man.
Whoa, what's wrong?
The windows are all covered up now. I never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train's sights couldn't be beat. I was excited.
After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit.
That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is.
Oh, what's this? Conductor and I found Vector's ticket in his napkin holder.
What was his ticket doing here?
Maybe he was confusing a napkin for a ticket and his ticket for a napkin?
Ha! Hope his ticket didn't have a ketchup stain.
Alright, so... let's talk to Sonic.
Ready to save our friends?
I'm ready!
All right, let's do this.
To the conductor car, and the end of this mystery! Fade to black. I freaking swear. Oh no!
All right, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. My last adventure. No, that was 2. Maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed.
Oh, they're referencing Sonic Frontier, where you can actually like increase your rings to actually give you a speed boot, like be much faster. Holy crap, Sonic gets super
Also,
fast.
RJ, are you on Wi-Fi?
Nope. I'm unwired right now.
Because the video quality I'm getting from you is very bad.
Hang on a second. Let me see. Yeah, I'm wired. That's weird. Let me
Okay.
do it again. I'm showing on via stream is 720, so I get. All right,
Okay, that's better.
there we go.
Hopefully it's just Discord acting up.
If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door too.
Also, hold on. So hold on. You notice that the Sonic sprite over there is now wearing the captain outfit. That's so cool now. That's cute. Let's do this. All right. Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, Nate. Okay. Ah, jeez. Okay. Dang it. Be careful. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is so different. Ah, not enough rings. Gotta do it again. Gotta try again. Okay, hang on. I gotta reset this. I gotta figure out the pattern here. There's always... So if I actually go here... There we go. Dang it. What? Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a lot harder. Give me a second, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Words of encouragement would be appreciated. Okay, let's be careful here. Okay. All right, keep it. I was right there. All right, I have the idea. All right, download complete. Good. Let's go. I think I got it now. Got it. All right, there we go. Just wait until I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him.
We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go.
Oh no! Oh, this is just. Oh, this is. Oh boy. Ow. Uh oh. Oh boy.
We're screwed.
No, I got it. I think. Oh, wrong button.
Also, Discord's completely crapping out on me.
Yeah. All right, give me a second. All right. Gotta the pattern's always figured out. I think that's what they meant when. Oh, I jump. All right, let's keep going. All right, so stay to the left and then to the right. Got it! You all came for us! Joel?
Yeah.
You're lying.
Of course, but let's move.
The train wants to take us prisoners. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train! Let's go. 60. Oh, jeez.
At the very least, they're sort of, keeping your progress, that even if you die between certain ones, that you're not going to have to go to the very first phase again.
Yeah, balls mud.
Which is good, because, haha.
That would have been nightmarish. It's like, for a game that's supposed to be made for funsies, this ain't fun. Let's see if it was I think it was the middle one. No, it wasn't. Darn it! It was the right one. Darn it. Why do I always...
Yeah, just fall.
I got it. I think... Hey, oh! Duh! Oh! Almost there! Almost there! Got it! Alright. So I know where so I think I know where the item boxes are now, at least. So I gotta stay here. And then take these. Oh! Really, game? Okay. Oh, They tricked me. They tricked me so hard. You're seeing gamer rage right now. Why would you do this to me, Sega? Oh, right, because it's Sega. Alright, good. Stay close. Keep it on. Got it! Alright. Sonic! Oh, wait, yeah, you're the one that...
It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready?
Always.
Let's boogie.
65. Oh, that's new. That's new. Oh god, that is so new. First try on this one.
Green.
That was good. First try. Wait, who did Shadow again?
They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go.
Oh god. Oh good. They went back to 55. Oh my. Dang it. Wow, that was surprisingly easy for that. For a last level, that's kind of surprisingly easy.
Sonic! Sonic, you're here! Heh, this is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right. I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this.
Also, Neon says, I can't drive. 55 guitar solo. Oh, it's got evil eyes.
It's angry. See, it matches Eggman's eyes.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land, and probably another death egg.
Don't teleport us to the future? Don't turn us into robots? What's that mean? Don't teleport us?
There's probably references baked into this.
Oh, so I guess we're gonna go back to the future. Okay.
Teleport you all? Oh, to the future, when I've already ruled the planet. Sure, I'll do that. Whatever. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up.
I will not fail. My wish will be granted.
I think I know what the train's wish is.
What is it?
Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty.
Yeah.
I think the wish is for the conductor to not retire.
Oh.
I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. That Eggman.
I must get my wish. I will not fail.
This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down.
What are they doing with this?
What?
Fun!
What? Wait, what? Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. So this is the boss. This is the boss fight?
I assume.
No. I just had to go for those big. I just had to go for the big ones. Not enough. Let's try again. All right. So they go in hot. Oh. I gotta admit, the train looks nice running like that in 16-bit. Oh, well, also, the way how this music sounds right now definitely sounds like a boss fight. Why? I am disappointing myself by pressing the wrong buttons right now. I pressed right, but my finger put left. I am so disappointed with myself right now. I'm supposed to be good at this. Relay game. Still good. We're still good. We're still good. None of you could possibly understand! We promised to be together our whole lives! Oh, you were right!
I was right!
How could he just leave like it was nothing?
Who do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that.
My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about! You can't force one to be friends with you. That's just messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. Oh.
Phase 2.
Oh, yeah. Oh no. Okay. Oh, they finally brought back these spike balls here. Okay. No spike. Yeah, I spoke too soon. Hey, no spike floors at least. But whoa! First try. Eggman, can you hear me? My wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Oh.
Phase 3.
Oh, okay. That's wow. Okay, yeah. This is yep. Now we're having Sega quality stuff now. Ow. Oh. All right. Phase 3. All right. This is definitely a boss fight. It ain't battle, but woo! Oh, come on. Oh! Everything's going very fast. Yeah, I'm messing up. I'm messing myself up badly right now. Gotta calm down for a bit. Take my. Oh, I hit that. Got it!
There we go.
Conductor! You promised me! You promised!
Let him speak. Unhand him.
Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be together forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired.
Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist as lonely as a puppy?
No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this.
We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train.
Also, gonna point this out right now. Sega quality music here I'm hearing right now. Wait, what is it? Wait, hold on, what? Oh! Oh, I actually thought we were gonna fight the guy. Oh no. Joel, we are actually gonna fight this guy.
I can't help you.
I know. Oh, there was a.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a box there. Okay. All right. Whoa! Okay, got that. Oh, got me right there. Oh wow, this is chaotic. This is chaotic.
No, chaotics were the other characters.
I needed that. All right. Let me be careful here. Dang it. Okay. I needed that. Okay, let's go. All right, start to the right. Jump here. Then jump. Maybe speed up items box. Jump here. None. And jump. Ooh. How did I? Oh, I was gonna say, I was doing pretty good here. I was doing so good, and I just missed. All right. Don't be intimidated, man. Don't be intimidated. My eyes need work. My eyes definitely need to work on this. We were just expecting a simple visual novel, and then it just became pain. What? Forget it. Where's the nearest pitfall? I want to die already. Oh, okay. They don't give you the pitfall. What? Wow, this is when I wanted to die. They don't let me die. Why, game? I just wanted to die, but it didn't want to make me die. That's just cruel and unusual. Alright. Got it! Oh, snap! One hit. There's the flicky. Oh, that poor bird just working everything? Jeez. A flicky?
This is just like the lore card. When my ex-best friend left detective work to join... This is just like the lore card. When my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman.
So he decided to be an entire train. Got it.
So this is really a bad Nick. The stakes rise every second, huh?
We gotta save him! On it. Let us show our full power. 85! Okay. Oh, jeez. What? Baloney! Baloney! You know what trains need to do around these parts? Takes train to... This isn't Final Fantasy, man! In case you're wondering, Mario said, take the train to Suplex City, and I'm like, this is not Final Fantasy, man. Speaking of which, did you hear about that? Did you hear about the return of the big Final Fantasy versus Big Kaiju battle in Digital Air?
Yeah, Kaiju Big Battle, yes.
Yes, Kaiju Big Battle back with Digital Air Entertainment's YouTube, so be sure to check that on their YouTube channel. Doing shill while being...
You can also see the trailer for Kokoro no Pro, our upcoming wrestling visual novel headed up by Mario and RJ, and you can play the demo for Kokoro no Pro on our itch.io page.
Of course, we would do a shill while I'm being marauded by these. I keep forgetting them. Just die. While I'm being marauded by these things. I wonder if I do I want to take the easy route and say I don't need 100% in getting all the rings to progress the story.
Let's give it a couple more tries, and if we still can't get it.
I'm being an idiot right now.
Oh.
Are you kidding me? I'm pressing the jump button, it's not letting me the jump. Alright, jump. Whoa!
Nope, just fall.
You saw that, right? I landed on the spring. It didn't hit the spring. What the heck is going on here, Sega? Put some more quality control of this thing, even though it was supposed to be made for shiggles. I pressed the jump button too! I'm getting gamer rage right now. Oh my god. I never thought I'd experience gamer rage on a Sonic game again.
Okay, forget it. Just say you don't need the rings.
Oh, give me some. Yeah, okay.
We're gonna be here all night.
I know. Just give me a bit. Alright, you know what? Assist mode. Invisibility! Hold on! You mean... That explains it? I could have just removed it. I could. Fine. Let's be invincible and remove the pitfalls. There. Let's see how that works now. Whoa!
Yeah, just literally. We're literally going easy mode on this.
I am so mad at myself.
I'm sure you could have gotten this eventually, RJ.
But we just don't have the time for it.
time.
Yeah, but for the sake of time.
Yeah.
Look, can I reach 100 at least? Yeah, I made 100. Made 150. Yeah, baby. Train, just be delivered, Eggman, already. What about my happiness?
Your happiness comes from at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish.
Me? Selfish? How dare you? Oh, 100!
Oh my god. Okay, I'm very glad we did the invincibility.
And
Yeah,
remove
no.
and they remove pitfalls. And remove pitfalls.
Yeah. Yeah. Did not realize this was going to be like a 10-stage boss fight.
Well,
It's like, this is getting excessive, frankly.
at least I made it up to 100 at least. 118, 121, 122. Dang, I could have. And that's no good, said Mario. All right. Oh wait, no. Is that 3 hits ready? Oh, 3 hits are done. Yeah, you only. Well, no, wait. Technically, in Sonic games, you need like 4 to 8 hits, while Mario has like 3 hits. But oh well, this ain't a Mario. Whatever. We no.
Get on with it.
I'll grab the flicky. Huh.
It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday.
Are we good? Oh! Just a pure massive walloping on the train. Or is it just exploded? Amy. Ah.
Yeah.
Amy's blasting off again.
The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it?
I'm gonna remove that just to say that I actually did do it entirely.
This just in, RJ's a liar.
That's what you get for when you mess with my special day.
Oh, the hand is the eye is flicking there. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for that trouble. Oh, is it dead? Oh no, that's actually That's actually pretty heartbreaking. No.
I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing.
This sentimental moment is Amy's just like, yeah, we're done here. Let's get at it. Basically, the Avengers
I
moment.
mean, it just tried to kill them. Sorry.
Still.
Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together.
You know, you could take a piece of that robot and then just keep it as like a memento.
Oh, heavens no.
You know, for a destroyed train, it looks still in pretty decent condition. You could buff out the head over there.
Yeah, that'll bump right out. That'll bump right out.
Yeah. We did it!
Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before.
Oh, also look, little Chow on the with them. And there's even the security. There's even
Hey,
the
security guard Chow!
beautiful.
My boy!
This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step. Watch your step. It's over. Also, I think I'm jobless now. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog murders is officially over. Maybe next birthday we'll just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh, you don't love parties when you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? So is that what, an Among Us game? Happy hour? Just say that happens that happens on Fridays after the DEE podcast. Speaking of which, if you want to, never mind. We'll do the show later. I'm actually thinking I'm gonna miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Oh snap! The wife.
Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours.
You honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try.
I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning and you need to pack.
I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible.
And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear.
Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both.
Oh, who's this?
An old friend, I think.
You know what's very interesting? Considering that the train was run by this Flicky, do you think this Flicky's the spirit of that train? So in a way...
That's the concept. That's what they're getting at, yes.
Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure.
Cheep, 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 cheep.
Cheep.
Seems that Flicky found a friend.
Great job saving that little guy, Espio.
It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I've caused.
Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart?
It would have been hard to get close to you. Otherwise, it would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. I was gonna wait a minute. That's the wrong anime. Regardless, I am sorry.
We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun.
This group has a wild idea of fun.
Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate.
With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry.
It's our time to shine!
Yeah, baby!
Me too. I was distracted playing detective.
So do you want microwave chili dogs or microwave chicken cordon bleu?
If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I bought.
Oh,
Birthday cake.
Oh, and Mario always said always the chili dogs. Honestly, yeah, but look at that birthday cake. It even has, it's like so specialized too. That's cute.
Happy birthday,
Amy.
To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling.
To a memorable party every year. Let's just not try and kill each other. Actually, no, wait, I did like that murder stuff. Never mind. To a fun birthday.
A ride from start to finish.
May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Vivacity?
Vivacity.
Happy birthday to Amy with her sparkling personacity? That's new.
I don't think that last one's a word.
It's the thought that counts. Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know a personacity is a word. It's not.
It is not a word.
We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. Aw, you guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right?
Looks at Sonic intensely.
Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake.
Yes, please. Dig it, everyone.
Yay!
I hope it's chocolate.
That's the last thing it said. It's Shadow saying chocolate. Oh! It was... Oh! Eggman, Metal Sonic.
Eggman's birthday too. Today is Eggman's birthday too.
But also the little kid, the kid from Frontiers.
Yeah.
That's also kind of...
Oh, Dad. That train's never making it here, is it? Orbot, prepare a bath.
The happy rubber duck or the angry one?
Angry.
Look at the angry duck. Sour choice, your evilness.
Shut it.
And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends, entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me,
Gag.
Yeah. And then...
One. I like both though.
I'm gonna go with Williams.
Sure.
And after all that, I run a supermarket or manage to fly to space.
Fly to space. Fly to space. Always fly to space. Please show
Yeah.
space colony art.
Yeah, that's just been my life. There we did it!
Yay!
Also, oh, good stuff. Oh, we can speed up the credits. Oh, let's do that thing. Let's do that thing where we clap just like in Dream Daddy. Katie Shirizowski, yeah!
Yay!
Mega makes a Schiffer, yeah!
Yay!
Greg Batha, yeah! Ian Mutchler, Ian Aslop, congrats. Oh, it's written by Ian. Yeah, good stuff, Ian, good stuff. Art director Ellen Goods, love the work. Story by all of these people. Oh, I can't say all of them in this quick art, but dang.
Katie Chernowski, Ian Munchler, Michael McSiller Schaefer, Ellen A. Saab, Greg Banther.
Prop design, Eric Omega.
Let's just fast forward.
Let's just say thank you to everybody here.
Hey, Joel.
Yeah. Hey, there's Joe. Oh, Tony
I just
Harnell.
said that.
Tony Harnell, Johnny, and June Snow. Of course, June Snow. Playtester.
Hell yeah, baby.
Also, let's thank all these playtesters to say, yo, thank you for helping help us make this
QA,
happen.
let's go.
Special staff, special thanks to these wonderful people. Thank you all for everybody. Oh, wow. Bouncer Chow? What? Bouncer Chow director?
I love it.
Okay. All right then. But yes, thank you to everybody.
Director of lore.
Oh, great. They came up with lore. So again, to all these people here in the credits, thank you so much for
came
me.
up with lore.
Bless. So thank you to all these people that have made this game possible. The one thing I did have a problem with was those clickable things that seem to be just apart from the...
Yeah, there was obviously some visual bugs that they just didn't get to fix.
I don't know what happened there, but
It's just something went wrong and they weren't able to fix it.
Yeah, well, social media workers, public relations, sales, operations. I want to know if there's any other. I wonder if there's like any other little finance and HR. I wonder if there's like any like more silly names in here, like titles. Paralegal, HPD, CFO, SPV. Special thanks to, I wonder if I know anybody of these names here, because I know there's some people that I think did some of this thing. No, I don't see anybody here. Nope, we're good. Production pets and morals apart? Big the cat the dog, Sunshine Toodles, the stray cats outside Justin's house, Lolly, Panda, Jacques Chateau. And thank you, Sega, for letting us make this game, and thank you for playing. April Fool's Day observed. Happy April Fool's Day observed. Yeah, because this was made on April Fool's Day. It was a great April Fool's game. Oh, and there we go.
Yay!
That's it.
Well, please stand by because we're actually still going to continue, but we are going to go back to Valhalla. So,
Please remember to like, share, and subscribe, and follow us across social media for updates. Thanks for watching!